part we still have backpacks and share up to the downstairs. And we will be starting on time at 8:30. Now entering the registration, which is go ahead and
not big on turbulent, they do have a reverse in them. You back your cattle up, just pull them right back forward, and reset them. So, there's a lot of little things as far as showmanship is concerned. I'm not a question asker, so everybody worried about, I'm going to ask questions, I'm not going to do that. That has nothing to do with whether you can show cattle or not, but how many stomachs they have, or how many ribs they have, or how much they eat on a single thing. That's nothing to do with whether you can actually show your livestock. So, like I said, I'm a pretty simple guy, and let's give all four of these. eyes on that, but it doesn't mean you don't just need to tear a hole in it. And make sure your animal is set up the way it needs to be, and that's very, very important too. You know, you gotta know when your animal looks good, you know, because either comes up underneath it too much, or stretched too much, and that makes it a big difference. Again, let's give these three youngsters a round of applause. These young ladies are right here, okay, you want something back, congratulations. This is a really good heat right here. All four of these youngsters can show very, very well. Let's give them a great round of applause. It's a little challenging as a judge. There's one of them out here that there is no doubt can show extremely well. Her animal just isn't really liking it today for whatever reason, and that makes it tough because when you really get to looking at how each and every one of them go about it, you know, there is some separation in that regard. And the thing about it is, depends on what side of the ring this one animal's standing on, whether it acts good or it doesn't. And I'm sure as the longer I'm out here, it's got to be due to the crowd, if she just doesn't like the crowd. And you know, you've got to take those kind of things into account as you evaluate, or I do, because of, you know, just the time and effort and all that's put into this. And knowing that when you have your animal set up and just being real comfortable and confident that you have got that animal set up as best you can, you know, regardless of how they're acting, and just staying with it. And that's the thing about it, not being flustered, and I know that's really tough because you have to play a real fine line of being extremely nervous, yet being relaxed, and that's a fine line to run. But, you know, it depends on what type of showman you are, whether you can handle that. And that makes a difference to me, watching each and every one of them out here as they go about it. So, you know, the longer I'm standing out here, the one that I keep gravitating to, as far as being what I've just talked about, is the young lady down there with this black heifer. She's coming out of this heat. Give them all another great round of applause on this.
Now entering the ring for senior showmanship, Brian Workman, Emma Welch, Rylan Weir, Lydia Fuchs, and Abby Buckles. Judge, this is your class. On deck for senior beat showmanship, Hayden Dixon, Kylie Evans, Olivia McKeever, Ellen Petran, and the winner of this class. The 2025 Belmont County Junior Beat Show is sponsored by Belmont Mills.
Well, this is a really nice heat to end up with here in senior showmanship, and sure there's some differences between these 5 youngsters just on the way the cattle act out here, and you can tell that there's a couple of them that are broke just a little bit better at this point, not meaning that the rest of them aren't going to get there, and it's unfortunate that that's how it ends up sometimes, but just the look that 2 of them give out here when they get them parked and how they go about it is just a little bit better in my mind than over the other 3. And I'm going to keep 2 in this particular heat to end with here in these heats of senior showmanship. But let's give all 5 of these youngsters a great round of applause. The 2 that I'm going to keep are the 2 young ladies down there on the end, the white heifer and the black and white steer. Give them another congratulations to those 2 young ladies.
Now entering the ring for senior showmanship, Peyton Dusick, Kylie Gibbons, Olivia McKeever, Ella Petrayan, Brian Workman, and Emma Welch. First place senior beach showmanship is sponsored by Country Sunriders 4-H Club. Country Sunshiners 4-H Club. On deck for intermediate beach showmanship, Ella Betts, Madison Young, and Madeline Brooks.
many classes did you guys go? we give these senior finalists a great, great round of applause. I know what, sitting there watching this, it's kind of like watching paint dry, and I understand you as people watching this show, and that what is he looking at? And the problem I'm having out here, and it's not a problem at all, but there's 3 of them that are extremely good. I mean, we're just going to split hairs out here. What's going to separate these 3 young ladies up here on the top end of this, because they are very, very good. And I put them down the middle and stayed on this side thinking that maybe one of them would switch their legs, being I was on this side and none of them did. So they're all still even out here. And that's a good thing. I mean, if one of them would have switched, one of the 3 that they're going to end up first, second, and third, they would have won. And it was just that simple, that something that minute could make the difference on what's going to separate them. Because when you really look at the 3 that are going to be first, second, and third, there's not much that separates them at all. I mean, very, very little. And it's not that I'm looking for the things that messes them up or they don't get them just exactly right. It's being consistent. And all 3 of these young ladies are so consistent on how they go about it. It's pretty incredible. You know, you'd almost think that they were all siblings or they've been taught by the same person, because they're very, very good at how they go about this. And I'm talking here, figuring out how I'm going to place them as I'm visiting with about what I'm seeing out here. And I'm not trying to take anything away from the other 3 that are out here, because they deserve to be out here. They are very good at what they do and how they go about it. So it's just my opinion today, and tomorrow it's going to be different how this ends up. But again, give them a great round of applause. Third place, this young lady right here in front of me with this black apron. Second place, young lady down here in the red with the gray steer. And your winner is down there in the white heifer on the end. Congratulations.
First place, Brienne Workman. Second place, Peyton Dusick. And third place, Ella Quatran. Now entering the ring for intermediate showmanship, Ella Betts, Madison Young, and Madeline Brooks. Judge, this is your class. On deck for intermediate showmanship, Noah Corner, Gunnar Dusick, and Hadley Betts.
Well, this is a nice way to start off this intermediate showmanship. We've got a number of heats in this division, so it's going to take us a little bit as far as to get three competitors like this and this close and very, very good at how they do it. Let's give these three young ladies a great round of applause. Young lady I'm going to keep out of this particular heat is the young lady down here on the end, this black heifer. Let's give her a nice round of applause.
Now entering the ring for intermediate showmanship, Noah Connor, Gunnar Dusick, and Hadley Betts. Judge, this is your class. On deck for intermediate showmanship, Dylan Gallagher, Grant Feldner, Kyle Goodhart, Luke Fuchs, and Drake Duvall. Three more youngsters that are doing an incredible job. Let's give these three a nice round of applause. Got three head that aren't quite broke as good as maybe some of them that we've had in different heats, but you can sure see the difference in the way each of them go about it. And it's not that
the ones that aren't going to make it aren't doing a good job. They're doing a good job. They're just a little bit different. The one I'm going to use in this particular keep out of this heat is just a little bit more relaxed, a little bit more confident in the way they're going about it, and that's very, very important as you view these three out here. And that'll be that the young man down here on the end will be the one that'll make that out of this heat. Congratulations.
Now entering the ring for intermediate showmanship, Dylan Gallagher, Grant Feltner, Kyle Goodhart, Luke Drake Duval. Judge, this is your class. On deck for intermediate showmanship, Vivian Harris, Mercedes Johnson, Hannah Gergaitis, and Chloe Grant.
give these four young men a nice round of applause. A couple of them have had to work pretty hard out here to get a hold of their animals and keep them the way they want to, or try to get them set up. And my compliments go out to those two young men because they've had to work a little harder than the other two, and that's unfortunate. Maybe they weren't broke quite as good, or maybe they're just not figured out they want to be a show steer yet. I don't know, but the two of them I do recognize have had to work a little harder than the other two. The one I'm going to use in this particular heat, their animal is just a little bit more automatic. You can tell that they're just broke just a little bit better, and they're a little more comfortable out here as far as being a show steer, and that goes a long way when you get into a class like that. That's that young man right here with this black quality steer. He'll be the one to make it out of this heat. Congratulations.
Now entering the ring for intermediate showmanship, Vivian Harris, Mercedes Johnson, Hannah Gergaitis, and Chloe Grant. On deck for intermediate showmanship, Addison Coher, Mason Kinney, Maya Kubat, Jenna Liberati, Kaylin Joslin. Judge, this is your class.
This heat is really close. I mean, we really get to watching it, how each and every one of these go about it. They're very, very similar in how they show, and that makes it tougher when you're trying to see some separation on how they go about it. I mean, yeah, there's some differences in where they set their animals' feet up, and that might need to be changed just a little bit, but the overview of it is they all go about it, like I said, basically the same way. And they're all relaxed out here, but they're confident, they know where they need to go. So, I mean, that makes a difference, and it makes it a little bit tougher as you go through this, but there's one that's been real consistent throughout this particular heat, and their animal was broke extremely good. I mean, when this thing locks down, it locks down. It just stays where she's got it parked, and everything is just working just right for this young lady, and that's one down here on the end. She's going to make it out of this heat. Give them all a nice round of applause in this heat.
Now entering the ring for intermediate showmanship, Addison Kohler, Mason Kimmy, Maya Kubat, Jenner Liberati, and Taylor Joseph. On deck for intermediate showmanship, David Louie, Wyatt Oldie, Luke McKeever, and Zachary Mazgaya. Judge, this is your class.
this one is really good. Let's give all four of these youngsters a great round of applause. There's no doubt this is the most competitive heat of intermediates, seniors, whatever. Till this point, this is the most competitive heat that we've seen. And you know, I worked them a little bit harder, longer out here, and you know, made them go and reset. And the one that has just been the most consistent and the most matter of fact is the one that's going to win this. And you know, not to take anything away from the other three out here, because like I said, this has been pretty incredible, the competition level in this particular heat as you go through this. But the one that has been the most relaxed and just the most comfortable, knowing that when they parked, they were good. You know, and the emotion that they went through to get to that point is pretty important to me too. You know, you just go through the normal transition of switching hands and getting your calf, watching it walk into it, and you're done. And that's very, very important, and that separates the four of them out here in this particular heat. The one that's going to make it, young lady down here on the end. Congratulations.
Now entering the ring for intermediate showmanship, David Moody, Wyatt Ogilvy, Luke McKeever, and Zach Mascai. On deck for intermediate showmanship, Hunter Ogilvy, Bo Russell, Tyler Miller, and Kira Phillips. Judge, this is your class.
Well, we get into this heat with his intermediates. All four of these young men did a really good job. Let's give them a nice round of applause. There's definitely one that's broke just a little bit better than the other three as far as being locked down, or when that calf gets set, it just stays there, and that's very, very important. And if the calf, that as you watch it being set up, it's just kind of a natural that way, and that calf just walks right into it. And the young man just stands there and does what he's supposed to do, and fixes the little things that he can. And the other three just a little bit having a little more problem struggling. Their calf isn't acting quite as good as they wanted to, or it started out at home or wasn't home. So I mean, there's some definite separation on how these calves are acting out here, and unfortunately that's kind of how it works. You only got about 10 minutes here to get it figured out, and unfortunately for the other three out here. But it just comes down to the one that's broke best and been very good as far as being the showman's been very natural and relaxed and very confident in how they go about it. Young man down here on the end with the black steer, he's the only one to make it out of this heat.
Now entering the ring for intermediate showmanship, Hunter Ogilvie, Bo Russell, Tyler Miller, and Kieran Phillips. On deck for intermediate showmanship, Lane Husnick, Brooklyn Warner, Madison Springer, and Peyton Stupak. Judge, this is your class.
A little more interesting heat. Get these four youngsters out here. Let's give these four a great round of applause. They worked hard and kind of had a little bit of excitement for a little bit. And it's a pretty neat move, that young man down there with that gray steer, how he handled that. That steer went between him and his steer, and he never let go of his. And that's pretty cool how that worked out. It could have been a mess. It could have wadded him up in the corner and done some damage, but it was pretty slick. And he maintained his composure, and it didn't really bother him a bit. He circled his steer and parked it. You know, and that's the difference out here, and that's some separation between them. You know, there's one that is real automatic and natural and just very good as far as being able to get their animal presented out here, and it gives you the best look. And, you know, there was a couple instances out here where the showman, yeah, they had their animal set up, but it wasn't a very good look. I mean, the way they were pulled into the wall, or, you know, and it's not that they have to be completely straight, they don't. But I mean, when you have the opportunity to give someone a good look, give it to them. You know, and the best look that you can get of your animal. Yeah, that was pretty slick too. He doesn't bother that young man either. That was pretty good. So, you know, in this heat, the young man turning right here at the gray steer will be the one coming out of this heat. Let's give him a nice round of applause.
Now entering the ring for intermediate showmanship, Lane Houston, Brooklyn Warner, Madison Springer, and Payson Stupak. On deck for intermediate showmanship, Lydia Welch, Evan Whitland, Carlin Farland, and Gage Workman. Judge, this is your class.
Well, this is another really good heat. As far as the mechanics and the fundamentals and just watching each and every one of them go about showing their steer or heifer has been really enjoyable in this particular heat. Let's give these four youngsters a nice round of applause. You know, for me in this particular heat, it's pretty easy. The one that wins this or comes out of it, because of the way they go about it. There's just one little snafu at the start of this class that they had, but since then, and even before that, when they walked in the first time, they got my attention just the way that their presence, their ring presence, and how they maneuvered around the ring. It just looks real natural. And you really don't even notice the showman with this particular pair because you're always looking at the animal because of the way they're set up and the way they move, and that's very important. That, unfortunately or fortunately, that's what works into it, or that plays a part into it. But all four of them been very impressed with how they go about it. Very competitive heat. Young lady with the Hereford heifer is the one coming out of this particular heat.
Now entering the ring for intermediate showmanship, Lydia Welch, Isaac Linwood, Carlin McFarland, and Gage Workman. On deck for intermediate showmanship, Madison Young, Gunnar Duzick, Dylan Gallagher, Hannah Gergadas, Addison Coer, Luke McKeever, Bo Russell, Brooklyn Warner, and the winner of this class.
You know, I've talked about earlier that we had a very competitive heat in these intermediates. I don't think it can match these two right here. When you really watch these two showmen go about it and how they go about it, they're very, very similar and very, very good. I mean, both these youngsters are pretty automatic, they're natural, they look good moving, they move with their animal. You know, there's one of them that has to work a little bit harder to get their animal to look in the way they need to, and I've really picked up on that and watched that, and that makes a difference. But, you know, in this particular pair out here, there is so little separation between them. You know, that's the biggest thing that I see, is that one of them has to work a little bit harder to get their animal to look the way it needs to, and they understand what their animal needs to look like, and that is a major part of showing cattle, is understanding, because not all of them are the same. You know, all of them need something a little bit different done to them to make them to look the way they need to. There's one of these cattle out here that is real automatic. I mean, just gives you incredible look, bam, every time they stop. I mean, it's hard to not look at them because of the way they look out here. So, I mean, there's so many similarities, and there's so few differences, but the biggest difference, like I said, is that one is a little harder to show, or needs a little bit more attention to get it to look right. And I'm not going to pick out of either one of these two, because they are that good that I'm not going to do it to either one of them, because they deserve to come back, both of them, in the finals. Give them a great round of applause.
Now entering the ring for intermediate showmanship, Madison Young, Gunnar Duzick, Dylan Gallagher, Henry Gergatis, Addison Coer, Luke McKeever, Bo Russell, Brooklyn Warner, Lydia Welch, and Gage Workman. The intermediate beef showmanship sponsor is Leon Cattle Company. On deck for junior showmanship, Veda Dudling, Huxley Anderson, Colton Carpenter, Kaden Betts,
There's no doubt, and granted, we've got more of them out here in the ring than we had in senior, obviously. But this is more competitive than the seniors were when you really get to watching how these youngsters go about it and the competitiveness that they have. You know, they're very, very similar when you look at them, how they move with their animal, how they go with the fundamentals of showing cattle, and they've got it figured out on their own as well. You know, there's three of them that are really close. I mean, it's just going to be splitting hairs. You know, I'll talk about one of them, and I talked about it in their heat. The young man down there with that short horn, you know, that is a hard effort to show. He's got a lot to do to get that one to look right. And since he's been out here in the finals, that effort just hasn't been acting right for him, or as good as she did in her heat. You know, and that's unfortunate. That takes away from, you know, how good that young man really is, and it separates sometimes where you're going to end up because of your animal just not doing what it did prior to 5 minutes before. And that's just the nature of the beast sometimes. I mean, sometimes these things act the way they need to, and sometimes they don't. And tomorrow it'll be different. But when you really get to looking at who kept their animal together the best, you know, throughout the heat and then into this final, you know, and that's going to separate these three up here on the front end of this, how well their animals stay together, or what they can do to make their animal look just a little bit better. You have a show stick. I mean, if your animal's just a little bit weak touch their belly, dig their belly, and bring their top back up. They need to be loin them. You know, do things with that show stick that it's meant to do, that you can do with it. I mean, it's more than just a weapon, and you can really do it, make it to an advantage in how you get your animal presented out here. So, I mean, and I'm not telling you anything that most of you don't already know, but when you get in my position or in this position, and the thing that you gravitate to is the animals that just consistently or constantly, every time you've seen them look good, that's very, very important. Very, very important. When it comes to showmanship. Now, when it comes to the other part of it, you know, you can do whatever you want to, and that's a totally different ball game when you're going through confirmation. But this has been an excellent, excellent division. Give all these intermediate finalists a great round of applause. Your third place, young lady right here with the her. Second place, the young lady that just turned right here, this black Kelly. Your winner, right here in front of you. Congratulations.
First place, intermediate showmanship, Madison Young. Madison Young. Second place, intermediate showmanship, Lydia Welch. And third place, Brooklyn Warner. Now entering the ring for junior showmanship, Vanna Detling, Huxley Anderson, Colton Carpenter, and Kaden Betts. On deck for junior showmanship, Reese Carpenter, Paxton Anderson, Landon Fowler, Brianna Duvall, and Brantley Fox.
give these four youngsters a great round of applause in this first heat of juniors. One that's going to come out of the heat just a little more advanced on figuring out or knowing that they've got to walk their animal into it. He's got that figured out. Now the fundamentals or how he's going about it is just a little bit different. He needs to relax just a little bit, but it is so much better as far as the look that the animal gives you from a profile standpoint. Once they get it parked, and it's just pretty good as far as the overall outlook and on how they go about it. Needs to be critiqued just a little bit, but the fundamentals are really good on this one, and just giving you the best look of the four out here. This young man up here with the cowboy hat, he's the one that's going to come out of their feet.
Now entering the ring for Junior Showmanship, Reese Carpenter, Paxton Anderson, Landon Feltler, Brianna Duvall, and Brandon Fox. On deck for Junior Showmanship, Kathleen Keith, Chase Gergadas, Lincoln Fox, and Gage Duvall. Judge, this is your class.
This is a nice group of these youngsters in this heat of junior showmanship. Let's give them a good round of applause. It's all four of them. They know what they need to do. They've got the fundamentals down. They've got the mechanics down. It's just a little bit different in how they go about it. There's one in particular that's got the best broke animal in this class. And this person or this showman, they know that when they have this thing set up good, there's no doubt about it. They're very confident in the way that they go about it as far as knowing when their animal is set up the best, it acts the best of the four out here. And that's that young man right here with this black steer. He's the one that's going to come out of this heat. Congratulations.
Now entering the ring for junior showmanship, Kathleen Keith, Chase Gergadas, Lincoln Fox, and Gage Duvall. On deck for junior showmanship, Paige Tubb, Josie Hunter, Kingsley Joswak, Eli Jeffers, Brianna Schwansky.
Hey, what does your sash say?
Anybody else have a hot shot? At all?
Judge, this is your class.
So then who's left? Chase Gergadas and Lincoln Scout. Lincoln Scout behind for stretches. What kind of power are you going to show? What color? White. Is it going to be big or small? So a feeder calf? Fluffy or not fluffy? Boy or girl? So a girl, fluffy, small, white. Try and make it happen.
Let's give these two young men a nice round of applause. They've worked hard out here. They've got their calves broke. You know, there's some differences in fundamentals and mechanics out here, and that's what separates these two, is how they go about it, switching hands when they need to, and when you need to switch hands from one to the stick, to the other, to the halter, and so on and so forth. But, you know, you have to compliment them both for doing a good job. they've got their calves broke. So I mean, that's a big plus there, and they're very confident in the way they go about it. They're relaxed the way they go about this out here. But the one I like, the pair or key for the finals of this is this young man with this little red cap. He'll be the one that comes out of this heat.
Now entering the ring for junior showmanship, Paige Kemp, Josie Hunter, Kinsley Joslag, Eli Jeffers, Brianna Klonsky. On deck for junior showmanship, Jordy Kulat, Vivian Leak, Jensen Liberati, Parker Mayo, and Lincoln Fox. Judge, this is your class. This year's Outstanding Project Knowledge Awards for beef was sponsored by Belmont Trucking Heavy Haul. Beef breeding, Avery Young, Rhett Ogilvie. Beef breeding senior, Brian Workman and Rylan Weir. Beef feeder junior, Jace Taylor, Rhett Ogilvie, Drake Duvall, Chloe Grant, Brianna Duvall, Colton Carpenter. Beef feeder senior, Rylan Weir. Bree Gallagher, Luke Fox, Emma Welch, and Tyler Miller. Dairy Feeder Junior, Dairy Beef Feeder Junior, Paige Kemp. Market Beef Junior, Avery Young, Drake Duvall, and Market Beef Senior, Brian Workman, Zachary Mazgai, Emma Mazgai, and Brady Gallagher.
Hey, high five. Fist bump. No, my name's Lucy. That means Trent has cuties. What's your name? Lillian? What's your last name? What? Heather Brand? Kobe. Do you show any, do you have any siblings that show animals? Do you have older siblings or younger? What are your siblings? Do you have a sister or a brother? I can't tell you how long it's been like without my mom. I always talk.
If you'll read that.
Just be super cute and ask for money.
This year's Penny Awards proceeds are going to go to the family of Penny Moore. All proceeds from this year's Penny Awards will benefit a cause near and dear to our hearts, honoring the memory of Penny Moore. Each barn will have its own jar located in the Junior Fair Board office. Drop in your pennies to earn points for your barn, but beware, silver coins and dollar bills will drop into another barn's jar or deduct from their total. It's all in good fun with a great purpose. We are having a mini royalty court member go around with a jar. Please donate.
Let's give this set of juniors a great round of applause. All 5 of these done a really nice job. It's just a big difference in confidence when you're watching these 5. The one that I will use to come out of this heat just a lot more natural. They're confident in what they're doing. They know when their animal's set up and the way it needs to be set up correctly. And that's a big, big thing. The other ones in this particular heat just need more time in the ring, more shows to go to, and just more getting out here and being confident in the way they go about it. And that'll separate them when they get to that point, or that's definitely going to help them out. But the young person or showman is going to make it out of this heat is the young lady down here on the end with the black heifer. Give her a nice round of applause.
Now entering the ring for Junior Showmanship, Jordy Kubat, Vivian Lee, Judson Liberati, and Parker Mayo. And Lincoln Fox. On deck for Junior Showmanship, Trenton Moore, Luke Masguy, Oakley Oldie, Jack McKeever, and Lakely McFarland. Lady McFarland.
Like Sherry's working a show and like smiles at you. You're happy. I would be more like she's like showing things.
Do you have any friends that show?
Maybe.
Well, Lindy shows.
We can go see her later.
And I have goats.
Maybe go pet the dog. Yeah.
And my sister has a cow. Two big cows.
Are they friendly?
I mean, they're both friendly, but they don't have fun with me. She yes, please. And we have a lamb.
She can come up here. Or does she have to?
She wants her.
Oh,
I was going to say, and Madison's lambs.
yeah.
Just how it's static, though, it gets about
Alright. I still have another hour, but I will. No, because Very first thing after showmanship. And they know. That's the thing. That's his only under. Everybody else decided to take him home. Are they still out collecting stuff? I really like my mom. Oh, I want her back, but I haven't heard of it. I have siblings, so like, I expect the worst out of everyone. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was the one time my life out, you sent to me, and I should have known. Thank you. Okay, so that's the only other ad that I know.
Oh, there are two now. Yeah. Master Showman is the 5,
Yes.
and we learned the next 2 there.
Yes.
So, where I get confused, I just want to make sure. So, senior championship gets there. We pull in their second place.
Yeah.
Juniors, or intermediate wins. We pull in their second, their third place. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Their third place.
And then if all three of them place, they gotta take
No,
out.
you still bring in intermediate second. If intermediate second place is in it.
Yeah, because intermediate second one.
So if
How
senior
about we
wins,
give
you
these
bring in senior.
5 youngsters a great round of applause. This one took a little bit longer, and I wanted to give each and every one of these youngsters a little more time, because it didn't start out very good for some of them when they come into this class, and actually as it's gotten, the more time it's went, it's gotten worse for a couple more. I mean, so I mean, it kind of give and take out here, or it worked for some and not for others. But this has been a really good group. And I've got to talk about this young man with this big black steer. I mean, when he came into the ring, it was good. I mean, that steer was acting good for him, and everything was working, and he was getting set up. And then as the class went on, he kept getting squeezed out of his hole, and I compliment him on what he's doing by going around on the end. But with that, that steer isn't acting as good as he did when he first came into the ring. And then actually the one I'm going to use in this group, get out of this heat, didn't start out very good. It wasn't good at all for this calf when they come into the ring. But as this class has progressed, this youngster has just continually given me a great look of his calf. It's worked really good. The calf is acting a lot better. And that's just sometimes how this works. That's what happens when we get into this age, and it's just more times in the ring, and they get more confident and get more secure in what they're doing. But it's very, very competitive 5 showmen out here. Put your hands together again. Young man with cowboy hat coming out of the field.
Now entering the ring for junior showmanship, Trenton Moore, Luke Mascott, Oakley Ogilvy, Jack McKeever, and Planey McFarland. On deck for junior showmanship, Dally Sparks, David Stevens, and Rhett Ogilvy. Judge, this is your class.
this heat, these 5 youngsters are doing a pretty incredible job as well. Let's give these youngsters a nice hand. You're sure there's some fundamental things that need to be tweaked just a little bit on a few of these and how they go about it, just be a little more confident, have a little bit more ring presence, knowing where you're going and those kind of things, but that'll just come the more times they get in the ring. There's one of them that to me got their animal broke the best out here, real confident in the way they go about it, one that's real secure in the way they go about showing their steer, and that's that young lady up here with the black steer on the front. She'll be the one coming out of this heat.
Now entering the ring for junior showmanship, Callie Sparks, David Stevens, and Matt Ogilvie. On deck for junior showmanship, Austin Weiss, Anthony Welch, Colin Thornburg, and Chase Taylor.
They can. Five, seven. I still want my own fan.
I zip tied it together. Both of them. It was zip tied to
Well, let's give these three youngsters a nice hand. We got some differences out here, and especially in the cattle. The cattle is what makes it the separation out here. And I'll talk about this young man with this gray heifer. This thing's wired just a little bit different in her head. I mean, there's no doubt she trusts him, and they have a bond because she'll just basically do what he wants, but it's kind of on her terms. I mean, there's no doubt that they've struggled with that one, when that one broke to do what she needs to do. But when he does get her part, she does give you a nice look. It just takes him a little bit while for that heifer to get comfortable and where she just wants to be out here. But when she does, he does get her set up good. He's very relaxed. He's very confident in what he's doing. But as far as giving you the best look consistently, it's the young lady up here with this black steer. She's going to want to come out of this heat. Congratulations.
Now entering the ring for junior showmanship, Austin Weiss, Anthony Welch, Vaughn Thornburg, and Jace Taylor. On deck for junior showmanship, Bradley Devlin, Avery Young, Joel Wingland, and Cooper Workman.
Sun's shining out there. No, he's sitting there, he's it's busting it, legs. But then there's like, I want to do it right now.
Like scary people. It's very cool. Yeah, and he goes to like, he's trying to walk something. He was my server like last week.
Where it's tied, zip tied, it's not the legs right off. Where it was zip tied, the legs are zip tied to the post, it's not the legs. The legs are still there, zip tied.
Like they don't actually feel like that. Like because
They go out here in a big pile. It's not there no more. Cody's out there for fair board.
Give these four youngsters a great round of applause. These four are hard working out here, especially this young man down here with this red steer. I mean, this guy is tough. This calf weighs what, 500-600 pounds? He weighs, I don't know, 75, 80 maybe. And he's done a really good job holding on to that calf because that calf's wanting to push him around and he's getting wound up and that, I'm really impressed with him wanting to waller around right there and he won't give up and let go of him. So my hat's off to him, but as far as, it'd just be nice, as hard as he works, if he had one that was broke just a little bit better for him, because that young man can show, there's no doubt about it. There's two of them that are really close, and that's why it takes me a little bit longer to walk another time or two, just to watch them, and there's one that's just a little bit more correct in the way their animal gets set when it comes down to it, but a very competitive group of four showmen out here, there's no doubt about that. The young man with the cowboy hat's one coming out of there. See, give them all for another great round of applause.
Entering the ring now for junior showmanship, Bradley Dowling, Avery Young, Cooper Workman. On deck for junior beach showmanship, Kaden Betts, Reese Carpenter, Kinsey Joslak, Parker Mayo, Blaney McFarland, Callie Sparks, Anthony Welch, and the winner of this class. On deck for junior beach showmanship, Kaden Betts, Reese Carpenter, Kinsey Joslak, Parker Mayo, Blaney McFarland, Callie Sparks, Anthony Welch, and Gage Chavon, and the winner of this class.
Here's three really hard-working showmen out here that really had to work at it to get to this point in this particular heat. Let's give all three of them a great round of applause. You know, all three of these heifers are acting just a little bit weird, and pour them out here, and one of them's really pushing that young lady around. This black baldy's really pushing that girl around, and that girl can really show extremely well. If you watch how consistent she is, she's very, very good as far as the fundamentals and just knowing what she needs to do, but that heifer is really hard-headed for her out here. So, I mean, there's some really good things that you see as far as these showmen going forward, but there's one that's been really consistent for me out here and got this heifer parked really well and give you really good looks from a phenotype standpoint. So, I mean, my compliments go out to all three of these youngsters. This young man right here will be the one that comes out of this heat. Give them all three another good round of applause.
Now entering the ring for junior meet showmanship, Kanan Betts, Reese Carpenter, Kinsley Joseph, Parker Mayo, Laney McFarland, Gally Sparks, Anthony Welch, Gage Duvall, and Cooper Workman. The junior meet showmanship trophy is sponsored by Triple C Farms. On deck for Master Showman, Brian Workman, Madison Young, and the winner of this class. On standby for Master Showman, Peyton Duzick, Ella Pytreton, Lydia Welch, Brooklyn Warner, and second and third place in this class.
about we give these junior finalists a great round of applause? There's definitely some differences when you watch this set of youngsters show out here and how they go about it. I mean, you've got a few that are real relaxed. You don't really even notice the showman, and then we've got some that are a little bit tighter wound, and I mean they are very serious about it. They're a little bit quicker about going about what they're doing, and I prefer. But at this age, you can sure understand why. I mean, because there's a lot at stake. They've worked hard at it, you know, they put a lot of time in it, so I mean, you can tell they want this really bad. And I said this earlier today, you know, that's a fine line you gotta run between being too aggressive and being relaxed. So you gotta get right there on the edge to be able to, for me, you know, to get to that point. So I mean, you gotta want it really bad, but then you can't overdo it as well. But there's no doubt every one of these junior finalists are going to do extremely well as time goes on, because they do know how to flat show cattle, or they do know how to flat show the one that they've got a hold of today. I mean, that's really impressive from my point of view. The one that's going to win this is just, you don't even notice this person, but their calf is always set up. I mean, there's no wasted motion when you watch this youngster show. I mean, it's pretty wild to watch, because you don't even think that they're looking at you, but they know exactly where you're at. And I'm talking about the one I'm going to use to win, but up to that point, it's very, very competitive, and it's close. There's no doubt about it. Third in this division, the young man with the shorthorn heifer. Second is the young man in the green there in the black cowboy hat. And your winner is right in front of you, right here. Congratulations.
Who was second place?
It's the kid in the green with the black.
Anthony Welch was second. Who? Anthony Welch.
First place was Reese Carpenter, second place Anthony Welch, and third place Cooper Workman. Now entering the ring for Master Showmanship, Brian Workman, Madison Young, and Reese Carpenter. On standby, Katie Dusick, Ella Petranen, Lydia Welch, Brooklyn Warner, Anthony Welch, and Cooper Workman. The Master Beef Showmanship trophy is sponsored by J-Lo Meats.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever you guys do, it's not, that's not my decision. So it's up to you guys.
It's who me.
Oh, it doesn't bother me. I mean, it's up to. Right, yeah. Yeah, that's not for my, that's.
The first place went Showmanship rule clarification. The first place winners for junior, intermediate, and senior showmanship classes of the current year will compete for the Master Showman. The winner of the Master Showmanship classes will be the top showman of the species. Once the Master Showman is selected, the showman who places second to that showman will enter the ring. This process will continue until the top 5 showmen of the species have been selected. Only showmen who place first, second, or third within their respective age divisions from junior, intermediate, and senior showmanship categories will be eligible to participate in the top 5 showman selection. This is the order of showmen that will be used to determine eligibility for the Showman of Showman contest. The 2024 Showman of Showman winner was Brianne Workman. Time change notice new this year. The Showman of Showman competition will take place at 1 p.m. in the Livestock Show Arena on Saturday.
All right, well, we're going to pick a showman out here, and I guess we're picking 5 as we go through this, but this has been very enjoyable for me to go through your showmanship contest. I've really enjoyed working with your children or watching your children show and exhibit their animals. You know, they've put a lot of time and effort and money into this, so it's been very enjoyable for me to go through the showmanship. You know, I'm not going to say this is easy, but there's definitely 3 excellent choices, and you just have to pick out or find what you like the most in this particular day. I mean, and tomorrow it's probably going to be different, but put your hands together for these 3 division champions. Just personal preference, I like the senior down here. She'll be your showman.
Now entering the ring for Master Showman, Peyton Dusick. Now entering the ring, Ella Patrone.
Hey, you can leave. Yeah, I want
Peyton Dusick to the announcer stand. First place, Master Shimon, Korean Workman. Second place, Peyton Dusik. Third place, Ella Petranton. Fourth place, Madison Young. And fifth place, Lydia Welch.
Well, yeah, I could use a rest. What are we doing? Little stairs.
We have one underweight here that gets us down, and then we'll go into lightweight.
So fast stairs are.
We are now taking a 15-minute break, and we will be starting with underweight skiers.
should get more bags.
I've had 2 red ones. Oh, God. That's 600 milligrams. It's like 200 is crazy. Okay. But like 600? You're gonna drive? Why would you do that? Well, the Celsius is it's so natural. I don't really actually want
I got told we have one underneath here.
Oh my God, there's only 2 lightweight. Are those green? Put lightweight and they're 1,000. Yesterday, just yesterday, for $66. Food! Yes, betting. Well, I added $15 for the I spent 10. It was going to be 15, but I had a $5 coupon, and I spent 2 bags for my day. Oh, I still don't have. Now entering the ring for underweight steer, Reese Carpenter. On deck for lightweight market steer, Payson Stupak and Addison Miller.
Okay, so you did pick divisions. Class is a medium weight. Yeah, I got a place house class. I'm asking who's that? Heavyweight. So you're only going to have 3 steers out there for champion. Right. You don't pick it how high. There's just one class. There's his champion, first place.
Yep, they don't come back in at all. He just does it all. Release packs.
Brantley Fox and Braden Moore, you still have backpacks. Please come to the announcer stand to get
Show
them.
them by breed.
But right now we just have lightweight, heavyweight, and heavyweight.
So you do the feeders, the fast steers, and then you do the breed heifers.
And the breeding is real quick. But yeah, there's only 2 divisions.
That's right, first, second, so
They're only lightweight.
We're going to start the steer show off with the underweight steer, and when I'm told he missed it by like 2 pounds, and that's very, very unfortunate because this young man, no doubt, has spent a lot of time in this calf broke. He's got him presented extremely well, and he's a nice calf. He's got some muscle in him, he's got some bone or something to that calf all the way through. He's got some overall mass to him. My compliments go out to him, and I'm very unfortunate he missed the underweight weigh in, but let's give this young man a nice round of applause for his all hard work.
Reese Carpenter with his underweight steer. Now entering the ring for lightweight market steer, Payson Stupak and Addison Miller. Champion lightweight market steer trophy sponsored by Leroy and Sarah Carpenter. Reserve lightweight market steer sponsored by Pine Life Fund. On deck for medium weight market steer, Drake Duvall, Emma Mascai, Mercedes Johnson, Reese Bostic, and Kira Phillips.
We just got 2 steers out here for this class, and actually the lightweight division, these 2 young ladies brought 2 really nice steers out here. There's only 30 pounds that separate these 2, but you'd think there'd be more by looking at the overall frame size and look of them. And I'll just talk about each one of these steers and I'll tell you how I like them. Talk about this shorthorn steer, what he has to offer. He's very straight line, level hip kind of steer, real good looking. From a profile standpoint, he's excellent at the ground. As you watch this one move around the ring, he's got some flexibility, and you get in behind him or watch him walk away from you, he's got some base width to him, as far as he's got some muscle and natural shape to him. You look at this black steer, she gets him parked out here, he does give you a good look as well from a profile standpoint. He's got some natural muscle in him as well. He's a real good fronted kind of calf that's got tremendous amount of extension in the front 1/3 of his body. A calf that struggles just a little bit when you get him in motion on both ends. You just like to free this one up in his overall skeleton and his structure. Calf that probably doesn't have as much muscle in him as what appears what we've got in the shorthorn steer, but he's got some body in him and some natural durability. Just like to see both these steers have a little bit more weight to them and get your hands on them. They're sure a little bit bare as far as condition in that regard, but 2 nice kind of calves. 2 young ladies have done a really nice job. I prefer the shorthorn. He'll win this class and division. Black steer will be second in reserve. Congratulations. Give him a nice hand.
Champion lightweight market steer Addison Cower, reserve champion lightweight market steer Payson Stupak. Now entering the ring for medium weight market steer Drake Duvall, Emma Matiskai, Mercedes Johnson, Reese Bostic, and Kira Phillips. On deck for medium weight market steer Chase Grenades, David Booth, Brooke Booty, Brooklyn Warner, Zach Matiskai, and Eva Berkowski. Payson Stupak and Addison Cower, please come to the announcer stands with your ribbons.
This is a nice set of steers. Give all 5 of the exhibitors a nice hand. Go ahead, young lady, pull your steer in here. You can leave him right there. As we go through this class, there's no doubt, for me, there's one to win. This young man's steer gives you a really nice look from a profile standpoint, real level design kind of calf. He balances up extremely good. You really like how clean he is up through his chest floor and how extended he is up through the front 1/3 of his body, and yet still have enough muscle and natural thickness to complement all that balance and that look to him. You'll no doubt this young lady steer that ends up second is a real soft made steer, real good body. He's got some depth to that overall midsection or rib shape to him. He gets a little bit shorter fronted. He isn't quite as extended up through the front 1/3 of his body. Isn't quite as level as he's designed out, especially out through his hip. But you like the bone work that's underneath out. Good pair of calves up here on the front end. Then we got the young lady steer that isn't acting very well. That goes in third. Sure one that you like how big backed he is. He's got some natural muscle in him. He just gets a little bit easy in his top. He doesn't balance up quite as well as what we got in the 2 to walk out ahead of him. Then a real good looking one here in fourth. Real straight line, real level hip kind of calf. There just isn't enough muscle in him to get him any higher in this class. He needs a few more days on feed to see if he'll go ahead and thicken up. But real good looking, sound, and get him in motion as well. Then the young man's red steer that follows in behind him. There's a lot of product there. There's a lot of calf there. But boy, his structure and skeleton needs to be changed up at his front end and how he hits off his back end as well. Calf that just doesn't balance up quite as nice is what I prefer, but assure a lot of thickness and a lot of overall mass to that one. Give these youngsters a good round of applause in this first class middleweight.
First place, Reese Bostic. Second place, Mercedes Johnson. Third place, Kira Phillips. Fourth place, Emma Maskey. Fifth place, Drake Duvall. Now entering the ring for medium weight market steer, Chase Gergatis, David Ludy, Brooklyn Warner, Zachary Maskey, and Ava Murkowski. On deck for medium weight market steer, Maya Kubat, Tyler Harris, Brady Gallagher, Vivian Harris, and Reese Bostic.
Don't go on anyone's campus. Don't go on a campus. Don't go in a campus. I know.
I gave her a gift card for Christmas. I've been waiting for it.
That was rough.
Right.
We didn't bring anyone in because we ran out.
You ran out, yeah. Yep.
That's what we did.
Yeah, no,
I thought I did.
you did it right.
second class of these middleweights, it's pretty logical how this goes together when you really get to looking at the fundamentals and the structure and skeleton of these things. This young lady's Grace here, to me, wins this class pretty easy. You talk about how straight line he is, he's level in the way he's put together out through his hip. He's got enough quarter and natural thickness to him. He's good at the ground as you watch him go. Calf that puts a lot of really nice things together. This black steer that ends up going second, a calf that you sure like parts and pieces of him. You can just put them together just a little bit better. He gets a little bit easy in his top as he stands out here. He's not quite as levelly designed out through his hip. He gets a little bit rounder in that regard, but tremendous amount of muscle and shape and natural thickness in this steer that ends up going second. Then you got a real good looking one here in third. If you're just going to place them on look and extension, this steer would get a little higher in this class. But then you get to looking at how much muscle he's got. He just doesn't have built as thick made and as square and as much natural thickness as what we've got in the two that walk out ahead of me. But a real good looking one. You get your hands on him, you sure like to see that he handles with a little more condition over his rib. But a calf that is very sound and very good in his overall skeleton and structure. Then we get a pair of calves that are a lot alike. They end up going with the young man's calf. To me, there's just a little bit more shape in him, natural thickness down low in his quarter and his cycle. And he's not carrying quite as much condition out through his tail head or in his pin, on his pins. I like how smooth made this one is compared to the calf that follows in behind him. Just a calf that you like to see a little bit better as far as natural thickness, but you sure are impressed with how easy doing he is. He's fed extremely good. He handles with enough condition as well. So I'm a good kind of calf that ends up going out fifth in this class, but excellent kind of steer. Let's give these youngsters a good round of applause in this class.
First place, Ava Markowski. Second place, David Ludy. Third place, Brooklyn Warner. Fourth place, Zachary Mascot. And in fifth place, Chase Gervais. Now entering the ring for medium weight market steer, Maya Kubat, Tyler Harris, Brady Gallagher, Vivian Harris, and Reese Bostic. On deck for medium weight market steer, Carson Johnson, Tyler Miller, Jordy Kubat, and Rhett Owie.
There are nice steers up here in the front end of this class. These middleweights end up using young man's gray steer to win. Just a real complete, muscular kind of calf that gives you a really good look from the side. You get him in motion. You like what you see there as far as his flexibility, his reach as you watch him move. And yet he's still got enough cover on him when you put your hands on him. He's got a little more extension from one end to the other compared to our second place steer. You sure like the durability of that calf. He's just a little bit looser made, not quite as clean made as what we've got in the gray steer. A little bit shorter body, shorter couple kind of calf comparatively to the gray calf, but a good doing, thick made, square looking kind of calf that ends up going second. One of the best looking ones as far as just profiling is this one going here third. Real straight line, level hip kind of calf. There just isn't no muscle in him. He wants to hop in just a little bit as you watch him go away from you, but a very good looking, easy doing kind of calf that ends up going third. And we get a pair of steers that are close, and that's where I was struggling just a little bit. You know, whether you took look or you took a little bit more muscle, I ended up going with the black steer that just gives you a little bit nicer look. He's a little more extended in the front 1/3 of his body, but a real good doing kind of red calf. There's no doubt he fed extremely well. Calf that gets just a little bit bare when you put your hands on him, but he's really smooth in the way he comes to us as far as his condition. Just like to see just a little bit more look to that kind of calf. Let's give these youngsters a good round of applause in that class.
First place, Reese Bostic. Second place, Maya Kubat. Third place, Brady Gallagher. Fourth place, Vivian Harris. And in fifth place, Tyler Harris. Now entering the ring for medium weight market steer, Carson Johnson, Tyler Miller, Jordy Kubat, and Rhett Oley. On deck for champion medium weight market steer, Reese Bostic, Ava Burkowski, Reese Bostic, and the winner of this class. On standby, Mercedes Johnson, David Ludy, Maya Kubat, the second place in this class.
Oh, I love it. It's the cutest thing. Like, the calendar is amazing. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
Here's another nice class. These 4 young men done a really good job with their calves. Let's give them a nice round of applause before they exit out here. Pretty logical how this class kind of fits together. You're just talking about structure and skeleton, and you have enough muscle and overall look to one. So that's the one that wins this class. I mean, he's got some reach to him as you watch him move. He's got some overall length to him. He's level in the way he's put together and square. Just a real good show steer look to that one from a profile standpoint. No doubt you like the front 1/3 of this shorthorn mark steer. He's really extended, real up-headed kind of calf. He's got enough body in him. There just isn't quite enough muscle, natural muscle in him, or true muscle in him. And compared to our class winner, he isn't quite as, he gets a little bit uncoordinated on those hind two as you watch him go away from you. He gets a little bit straight in that hock as you view that calf, but there's a lot of steer there as far as overall mass and density that ends up going second. Then you get a little bit shorter made kind of calf, a little bit plainer made kind of steer here in third, but good dueling, there's no doubt about that. You put your hands on him, he's got enough cover on over his ribs, and he's going to do very well from a carcass standpoint. Just like to see just a little bit more look to that one. Then we got no doubt one of the heavier muscle calves. This young man ends up going fourth, but one that, boy, he has some issues on both ends of his skeleton, how he wants to roll up in his front end and a little bit straight, his shoulder, but sure, a lot of steer, a lot of product. The dressing percentage of him, when they pull the hide off, I mean, will be pretty tremendous because of all the natural thickness and muscle that you see in that steer. Excellent quality from top to bottom in this class.
First place, Carson Johnson. Second place, Tyler Miller. Third place, Jordan Kubat. Fourth place, Brett Ogilvie. Now entering the ring for champion medium weight market steer, Reese Bostic, Ava Burkowski, Reese Bostic, and Carson Johnson. On standby, Mercedes Johnson, Tyler Miller, David Ludy, and Maya Kubat. The champion medium weight market steer trophy is sponsored by Captina Cattle Co., Reserve Marvin and Michelle Steve. The Reserve champion medium weight market steers trophy was sponsored by Pine Live Farms.
Mess around. I know what I like in this particular division as far as the kind, and you can kind of see what I kind of gravitate to as far as the overall look of these steers, and as long as they can get out and go and they have some flexibility, that's very, very important. And muscle is no doubt one of the key factors that will get you quite a ways with me, and there's some steers out here that definitely have that overall shape and natural thickness and have enough look to them. Let's give all 4 of these class winners a great round of applause in this middleweight division. I like the steer that comes out of the second class right here. He'll be your division champion, the middleweight champion.
Champion medium weight market steer, Reese Bostic.
Which steer is that? We don't know which one's won for second place. He had two in there, the second class.
Now entering the ring, Maya Kubat.
I just didn't know which one he had.
For reserve out here, it gets really close, and you know, I didn't handle one steer when I was looking at him for champion, but the longer I'm out here, the more that steer grows on me, and it gets really close, and there's no doubt about that. So it just comes down to personal preference, and like I said, the longer one of them's out here, that steer just keeps grabbing my attention, and you know, I'm out of shape that's in him, and true muscle, and overall look. The black steer down here would be a reserve.
Reserve champion, medium weight market steer, Reese Boston. Now entering the ring for heavyweight market steer, Jacob Eaker, Emma Davis, Addison Coa, Hannah Bergadis, and Vivian Harris. On deck for medium weight market steer, Chase Bergadis, Jacob Eaker, Jenner Liberati, and Luke McKeever.
first class of these heavyweights, sure a challenging class to work through. You get to looking at how these things are built and how they can move, and that definitely changes your perspective a little bit. And you talk about muscle in them and where that falls into it. So I mean, there's a lot of things to look at. To me, the most fault-free one is this one winning the class. I mean, he's good looking from a profile standpoint. He's got some bone work underneath him. He's a little bit deceiving. You look at him from the side, you don't think he's probably got enough muscle in him. Then you get in behind him, and there sure is. He's got some lower quarter stifle in him. He's got enough body in him that complements his overall shape, and that balances that calf up with the best of anything in this class. A nice place to start. Then you got a steer here, this quality steer. It has some really good parts and pieces to him. He's extended in the front 1/3 of his body. He does have enough overall body shape and depth to him. He's got enough muscle in him. Just like to put it together a little bit better. Gets a little easy in his top. He's a little off in his hip. He's a little bit round in the way he's made comparison to the calf that leads off this particular class. Then we get a real thick made, naturally thick kind of calf, this black and white. When they go third, you just like to put this one together a little bit nicer. He's a little bit more conventional looking in his overall makeup and build. He is very extended up to the front 1/3 of his body. Calf that you sure like to change the way this one gets around the ring as he goes. Then we get a pair of calves that just need more days on feed. This red and white one ended up putting forth a little bit better looking as far as the way that one's designed up high in the skeleton. He's very level made, he's very good in his top. Just like to see just this one a little more Springer rib and natural thickness in him. Calf is very sound as you watch him go. And then the young man's black steer that ends up following him. Sure one that's got some muscle in him when you look at him from behind, but a calf that you sure like to extend out on his front end, loosen him up in his overall structure and skeleton, the way that one goes, just give him a little bit prettier look out here, if you will. But an excellent class from top to bottom as well. And this first class in heavyweights, give these youngsters a good round of applause.
First place, Addison Coer. Second place, Emma Davis. Third place, Vivian Harris. Fourth place, Hannah Gergaitis. And in fifth place, Jacob Thieker. Now entering the ring for heavyweight Marcus Steer, Chase Gergaitis, Jacob Thieker, Jenner Limerati, and Luke McKeever. On deck for heavyweight Marcus Steer, Carson Ogilvie, Kylie Gibbons, Brian Workman, and Olivia McKeever.
Well, I went to the...
I didn't know the quality enough.
I went to the 44. There's stuff.
Diet Coke. You have Diet Coke, I think.
Okay, best day. Like senior summer. They've been doing a senior summer here. Use that like
And it's a good class. I mean, no doubt for me, the one to win this class, you got to figure out what you like or how you like them from there down. And you sure have to make some decisions in that regard. It's what you can live with and what you can stand as far as how you put these three together. No, but like I said, the one to win, this black and white one, real good looking kind of calf. He's got enough bone work underneath him. He's got some muscle shape in him, some natural thickness in his top and back and out through his loin. Gives you a really good look from a profile standpoint. He really extended in his overall makeup. Ended up going with a calf here at second. He's a little bit shorter body kind of calf, but to me he's a little bit more genuine in his overall shape, and he's a little more extended in the front 1/3 of his body than does the calf coming here in third. But you just like to pull this one apart from one end to the other, give him a little more overall length of body, length of spine, tremendous as far as his muscle and his top shape. Calf coming here in third. I'm sure one that you like when you get in behind this one as far as his muscle. He's got some down low in that quarter and cycle. He's just a little bit plainer looking up through the front end. He's got a little more chest in him than I prefer. Just like to extend that calf out, give him a little bit nicer look, a little more balanced look from a profile standpoint. Young man's ends up coming fourth here, real slick haired kind of calf, but real smooth in the way this one comes to it. They've done a really good job feeding this calf because he's really smooth in his condition, the way he handles over his rib. I'd just like to see just a little bit more look to that calf to get him any higher in this class today.
First place, Chandler Liberati. Second place, Jacob Beaker. Third place, Luke McKeever. And in fourth place, Chase Bernadas. Now entering the ring for heavyweight market steer, Carson Ogilvie, Kylie Gibbons, Brian Workman, and Olivia McKeever. On deck for heavyweight market steer, Bo Russell, Avery Young, Madison Young, and Jenna Liberati.
How about we give these four youngsters a great round of applause? This is a pretty serious class right here. You get to looking at what's out here and what they have to offer. The quality that's out here is pretty incredible. The shape that's in these steers, and yet some of them get out here and move extremely well or better than other ones, but that's understandable. You get stacking that much muscle on a skeleton, that's definitely going to have a difference, or that's going to tighten everything up as you watch them go. So I mean, there's gives and takes, and there's cattle out here that maybe you question whether they have enough muscle in them, but their structure and the way they can move is awesome. So there's things you've got to work through as a judge, and how you like cattle or what you perceive these things at this point, what you're willing to live with. I like them the way they come in this class. This yellow steer's going to win the class, and this gray steer is unfortunately fourth, because that is a really good kind of calf, and I'll tell you why I like them the way I do. This yellow steer that wins this class, you couple how sound he is in motion, how much muscle he's got in him, and actually that steer looks better moving than he does parked. When you get that one in motion, everything kind of comes together on that calf. He looks real big back, he looks level in the way he's put together. He's got enough body and dimension to the center part of his body. It balances that calf out extremely well, especially when he takes off and goes with it. Now the one you gravitate to as far as the overall look of him, she gets him parked out here, is this calf coming in second. There's just not enough muscle in this steer to get around. Actually, compared to steers on either side of him, he's a little more refined in his bone work, but what an incredible look from just a profile standpoint. He's extended in the front 1/3 of his body, he's good in his top, he's level out to his hip. There's just not enough muscle and bone in this one for me getting past that one right in front of me, but a good kind of calf that ends up going second. Here's another one that you have to be impressed with the amount of muscle that's in him. Tremendous as far as the substance of bone. He's really big in that regard. He's got a big hip in him, and it runs down into that quarter and hind leg. He just struggles when you get him in motion. He gets a little bit shorter hip, a calf you just like to free up or see him set down with a little nicer cushion to that rear pastern as he goes. But a calf is sure tremendous as far as his natural thickness. And then same with this gray steer. You really get to looking at him, how much product is here. This young lady's done a nice job feeding him, because he is really smooth made in the way he comes to us. Condition-wise, he gets a little bit rounder hip, a rounder shoulder kind of calf. He wants to open up in that front end as well. I just like to see him in a little bit more refined in his overall structure and skeleton for all the power that you see there as far as muscle and shape. He gets a little bit more rigid in the way that one goes, but tremendous quality from top to bottom in this class. Give these four youngsters a great round of applause.
In first place, Carson Ogilvie. Second place, Brianne Workman. Third place, Olivia McKeever. And in fourth place, Kylie Gibbons. Now entering the ring for heavyweight market steer, Bo Russell, Avery Young, Madison Young, and Jenner Liberati. On deck for champion heavyweight market steer, Addison Coer, Jenner Liberati, and Carson Ogilvie in the winner of this class. On standby, Emma Davis, Jacob Bleeker, Brian Workman in the second place of this class. Our judge today is Todd Herman from Monmouth, Ohio. Todd grew up on a diverse livestock and grain operation. He is a graduate of Michigan State University. Todd is a third-generation Hereford breeder, and he has judged many shows throughout the U.S. and Canada.
Like all courses off.
This is a good class, and there's sure some differences between these four head out here, and it's unfortunate this young lady's got this steer here in fourth. She's got a good steer, and she's fourth in this class. Excuse me. And I'll tell you why I think he ought to go there when I get to there. But this is excellent, excellent class, and it just comes to you a little bit different in the way these steers are. Sure, this one to win, he definitely outmasses, outdenses everything in this class. There's no doubt about it. I mean, if you're just talking about pure product and muscle and overall look and shape, he wins this class. Now, does he have a little bit of issues when you get him in motion? Yes, he does. And you see, sure like to see this steer reach with a little bit more as he goes, but his joints are good and his angles are good. There's enough set to that front shoulder. He's got enough flexibility in the hock. You just like to see him reach out and go with a little bit more overall length as you watch this one move. But tremendous as far as his overall power and balance and the overall look of that one. Now you give up a little bit of muscle to calves on either side of him using this one, going here in second, but this thing is so good as far as his structure and skeleton. If he had as much muscle as our class winner, it wouldn't even be close which one wins this. His calf gets this a little bit higher in his flank. You'd like to see that one balance up a little bit better from front to rear, but real long, extended, good-looking kind of calf. Young man does a nice job getting that one shown. Here's one right here in front of me, this third place steer, really big hip. I mean, you're just talking about hip in one. As far as his bone work is good, he's just not as flexible as what we've got in the steer right ahead of him. Gets a little bit looser made in his overall top and how he handles it. Calf is not quite as extended in the front 1/3 of his body. Then the young lady steer that I talked about, that's fourth, unfortunately, sure one is tremendous in his shape. He gets a little bit round in the way that one comes to us. Round out through his hip and round in his shoulder. Wants to collapse a little bit more than I prefer. Right there is his forerib, but you sure have to be impressed with the overall power in that one. They've done a really nice job getting that one presented. It looks very fresh out here. Just like to put that one together a little bit nicer from front to rear, but excellent from top to bottom again. In that particular class, give these youngsters a good round of applause.
First place, Bo Russell. Second place, Jenner Liberali. Third place, Avery Young. And fourth place, Madison Young. Now entering the ring for champion heavyweight market steer, Addison Coer, Jenner Liberali, Carson Oakley, and Bo Russell. On standby, Emma Davis, Jacob Beaker, Brian Workman, and Jenner Liberali. The champion heavyweight market steer is sponsored by Triple T Farm in Belmont. And the reserve champion heavyweight market steer is sponsored in memory of Bad White. Judge, this is your class. On deck for Grand Champion Market Steer is Reese Bostic, and the winner of this class. On standby for reserve is Reese Bostic, in the second place of this class. Also on deck, Madison Coer, and on standby, Jason Stubach.
against the heavyweight division, and sure, some differences when you get these four back out here, but you know, there's tremendous amount of good things about each and every one of them. You just got to kind of figure out what you like or what you can live with, and then go from there. But there's no doubt that all of them have something really good to offer out here as far as their overall makeup and muscle and shape. And you know, there's some differences as far as the way some of these things can move over other ones, and you know, how much shape is actually in them comparatively, and that's all you're doing out here. I'm not comparing them to the perfect one, because the perfect one's not out here. I'm just comparing cattle that are out here, you know, and a lot of people go through and just compare them to the perfect one. Well, the perfect one's not out here. All you're doing is comparing them to what you have in front of you, and then you have to figure out what you can live with and how you like them personally, and everybody's going to like them a little bit different, and that's perfectly fine. But this is a really good division. That when you get into these bigger steers, and I know these young people and families that put a lot of time and effort and money into these things, so my compliments go out to them. Give all four of these class winners a great round of applause. I like the black and white one out of this division to win this heavyweight division.
Your champion heavyweight market steer, General Liberati, now entering the ring, Jacob Deeker.
As we get to the reserve, it gets pretty easy at this point. I mean, we really get to look at it and what's left out here and how that shakes out. As this young man's gray one back here that wins the fourth class, he'll be the reserve heavyweight champion.
Your reserve champion heavyweight market steer, Bo Russell. Now entering the ring for grand champion market steer, Reese Bostic, Addison Kohler, and Jenner Liberati. On standby for reserve, Reese Bostic, Payson Stupak, and Bo Russell. Your grand champion market steer trophy is sponsored by Pinewood Farms. Your reserve grand champion market steer trophy is sponsored by St. Clair Raritan Club.
market steer, and I know all these exhibitors really appreciate all of you people in the stands for coming out and supporting them and watching them showcase what their hard work all summer and the last 6 months or a year or whatever it's been, and I know they sure appreciate it. And I've thoroughly enjoyed going through this show. I've had some really good cattle to look at and evaluate and be able to find what I like for the most part. And so, I mean, that's a real compliment to you folks as exhibitors and breeders and people getting these things ready, because it's not easy, it's not cheap, and this is kind of the culmination of your county is a champion steer out here, so somebody's going to be famous for about a year in this particular county. So it's pretty cool when it comes down to that, and the support that the community shows in deals like this for your youth and everything that you do for your youth in this county. But I've enjoyed being here. I've thoroughly enjoyed working with your young people. Give them a great round of applause, and I'll pick you a champions here.
The Grand Champion Market Steer, Jenner Liberati, now entering the ring for Reserve Grand Champion, Bo Russell. Your Reserve Grand Champion Market Steer, Bo Russell. Now entering the ring for lightweight steer feeder calf, Kyle Goodhart, Lincoln Fox, Taylor Joseph, Bailey Brooks, and Grace Goodhart. On deck for lightweight steer feeder calf, Bo Detlin, Colton Carpenter, Gage Duvall, Chase Taylor, and Luke Ratsky.
Probably still not that
Lincoln Fox, your class is in the ring. Lincoln Fox, your class is in the ring.
Somebody at least get in the cab. We don't need to kill it. Don't get the cab.
Judge, this is your class. On deck for lightweight steer feeder calf, Bo Detlin, Colton Carpenter, Gage Duvall, Jace Taylor, and Luke Mascot.
We'll get into that first class of these prospect steers. Young lady steered the lead off this class, does it pretty handily, a really nice skeleton, nice structured kind of calf. He's really extended in his overall makeup. It looks like a lot of future left in that calf. He's got some bone underneath. He just needs more days on feed and continue to develop and mature, and that's going to be a really nice calf when she gets to getting to that point. Most of the calf coming closest to him as far as overall makeup is a young lady's calf, that baldy steer that ends up going second. He's got some shape in him, doesn't have quite the extension to him as what we've got in our class winner, but he's got some natural body dimension and depth to that calf. Going to do really well when she gets him going on feed. Young man goes a little bit late to the party, ends up going third, real smooth pattern kind of calf. You really like that about him. He's got some extension, just a little bit, not quite as much natural body shape in that one in depth comparatively to cattle on either side of him. Young lady steer, the baldy that goes forward, sure one that is big in the center part of his body. He's got a tremendous amount of springer rib, but with that it kind of throws his balance off just a little bit. There's not quite as much natural thickness in his hip and down into that stifle is what I prefer. And then young man's ribbon right here in front of me, sure a nice look to him, get him in motion. He's very sound in his overall skeleton and the way that one would go, just not quite enough overall muscle shape and natural thickness in that calf.
First place, Taylor Droslack. Second place, Bailey Brooks. Third place, Lincoln Fox. Fourth place, Grace Goodhart. And in fifth place, Kyle Goodhart. Now entering the ring, Bo Detling, Colton Carpenter, Gage Duvall, Jace Taylor, Luke Mascot. On deck for lightweight steer feeder calf, Anna Coates, Madeline Brooks, Kanan Betts, Luke McKeever, and Carly McFarland. Judge, this is your class.
pretty ironic how this turned out. I like them the way they came in the ring, and that usually doesn't happen that way. So whoever's lining them up out here did a really good job as far as I was concerned. This black and white one to win, no doubt gives you the best look of any calf in this class. He's really extended his overall makeup, long fronted, long spine, got enough muscle and bone in him. Calf that balances up extremely well. Good looking kind of red calf coming here in second, just not quite enough body and depth of flank in that calf to get him around that black and white one to win. There's no doubt this one coming here in third is a really big body kind of calf, tremendous as far as the center part of his makeup and how much capacity that one's got. He wants to hook his legs up underneath him just a little more refined in his bone work than I prefer, but a real big belly kind of calf is going to no doubt do very well when he gets him on feet. Hereford Mark calf coming, a little bit stouter made kind of calf as far as his bone work compared to the one that follows him. Not quite as extended up through the front 1/3 of his body, a little bit flatter made kind of calf comparison to the black one that walked out ahead of him, and then Spalding, this black and white one here that ends up going fifth. Sure one that you like as far as his overall extension. He's good in the front 1/3 of his body, just a little more refined in his bone work than I prefer. Not quite enough muscle in him down low in that quarter. Just needs more days on feed and go ahead and mature and get a little bit more to him. Let's give these youngsters a good round of applause leaving this class.
In first place, Bo Gatling. Second place, Gage Duvall. Third place, James Tingler. Fourth place, Colton Carpenter. And fifth place, Luke Munstein. Dominating the ring for lightweight steer feeder calf, Ada Coates, Madeline Brooks, Kaden Betts, Luke McKeever, and Carly McFarland. On deck for lightweight steer feeder calf, Levi Anderson, Drayden Warwick, Madison Springer, Hunter Ogilvie, and Vivian Lee.
Well, this is a little more challenging kind of class here. You sure got some things that are differences out here in this class. You've got to kind of figure out your priorities and where you want to end up landing on these things and how they hit you in this at this particular way. And end up using the calf to win this class. To me, he's got the most muscle and yet still has the most look to him from a profile standpoint. He's got enough bone to complement his muscle. Definitely has enough body and overall volume in him. Now from there, you can shake it up however you want to. I ended up going with this next calf on soundness. He's very good in that regard. He gives up quite a bit as far as overall natural thickness and muscle, but he is a real big body kind of calf that's got some extension up through that front 1/3. And I ended up using a calf that if you're just going to place him on muscle, then you're going to have him winning this class. But with that, he gets a little bit rounder out through his hip, a little rounder in his shoulder. It doesn't move quite with enough flexibility or as much flexibility as what we've got in the calves going out ahead of him. Then we get a really nice pattern calf coming here in 4th. He's real level in the way he's put together. He's got some hip in him, but a calf that gets a little more refined in his overall makeup. There's just not quite enough calf here as far as natural thickness and mass is what we've got in some of the calves that go out ahead of him. And then the bigger calf, as far as frame, and this young man here with the cowboy hat, he's real good as far as his top. Calf that just given up quite a bit as far as overall muscle shape in relation to his frame size. A little more refined in his bone work than I prefer. Young man does a nice job getting this one shown. Give these youngsters a good round of applause in this class.
In first place, Carla McFarland. Second place, Madeline Brooks. Third place, Ada Coates. And in fourth place, Luke McKeever. And in fifth place, Kaden Betts. Now entering the ring for lightweight steer feeder calf, Levi Anderson, Drayden Warwick, Madison Springer, Hunter Ogilvie, and Vivian Lee. On deck for lightweight steer feeder calf, Brianna DePaul, Dylan Connor, Grant Felkner, and Jack McKeever.
class, a little more straightforward up here on the front end, and one calf that puts a lot of really nice things together. I really like the pattern of that one. Balance is very, very good. He's very level in the way this one's put together. He's sound in the way that one can get out and go. Gives up just a little bit of back shape at this point to this calf coming here in second, but that's a very minute point when you're really looking at the calves at this age. I mean, there's a lot of development that's got to happen with all these calves going forward. This calf coming here in second, he really hasn't figured out he wants to be a show steer yet, and I think when he does become very comfortable out here, he's going to give you a lot better look. I mean, the calf doesn't really want to show very good out here for this young man, and I think when he does, because there is some really good things about him, he's very extended, he's got some shape in him, he just looks a little bit piecier looking out here because of his attitude at this point. A good kind of calf that ends up going second. Then a nice look to this calf, this gray calf going here in third, very straight line, he's level off through his hip, just needs a shot of muscle and overall power. And same with the black and white one, very extended in the front 1/3 of his body, he's good in the center part as well. The amount of depth and natural capacity he has, just needs a shot of muscle. Young man's shorthorn mark kind of calf, sure one that's good at the ground, very sound, and you watch this one go, very long in his overall makeup, just needs more days on feed. There's just not quite enough calf here as far as the muscle and shape. Let's give these youngsters a good round of applause in this class.
In first place, Drayden Ward. Second place, Hunter Ogilvie. Third place, Madison Springer. Fourth place, Vivian Leak. And fifth place, Levi Anderson. Now entering the ring for lightweight steer feeder calf, Fiona Duvall, Noah Conner, Grant Feldner, and Jack McKeever. On deck for lightweight steer feeder calf, Chloe Griff, Anthony Welch, Natalie Sappel, and Joel Whitman.
A little more straightforward class. We got out here right now, this white steer that wins just simply overpowers the other three in this class as far as muscle and power and shape and overall mass to one. He's got a nice look from a profile standpoint as well. And a real big leg, big bone kind of calf going here in second. Gives up quite a bit as far as overall muscle and shape to our class winner. Not quite as coordinated on his hind too as what we see in the white steer that goes out ahead of him. Same with the calf going here in third. You like to see him go out away from you, a little more natural thickness and width calf that just gets a little more refined in his bone work, just stopping that one up, and he gives you a nice look, real fresh looking calf as well. And then the young man, slick red one right here, real good in his lines, he's good up through his hip, just not enough natural shape in that particular calf to get him any higher in this class. Give these young people a good round of applause in this class.
In first place, Brianna Naval. Second place, Grant Feldner. Third place, Jack McKeever. And in fourth place, Noah Connor. Now entering the ring for lightweight steer feeder calf, Chloe Grant, Anthony Welch, Natalie Sappel, and Joel Winland. On deck for lightweight steer feeder calf, Lady McFarland, Natalie Sappel, Vivian Lee, Grant Feldner.
I do really like how people sit outside and the captain can see. And your arm gets stuck in between.
Just get Annika walking over here in all her perfect glory. Like she's had a cake.
Kids are giving our junior thing. If you've got a kid in the junior kindergarten office working that is on the t-shirt.
Basically, have enough kids join one thing. Mason Crow is led by Adrian. Are you writing down?
Trying to. What is it?
She was the only one in there. So I'm gonna go for it. Because it doesn't fit around my well,
Has anything happened yet?
teachers give me water and one.
Well, all I can tell you is it's gonna happen.
It's going to. Well, mom's
Well,
freaking
no,
out.
back 24 hours.
Mom's freaking out. So she's got to tell her. Like story.
No, maybe it's gonna happen.
Look, right, I heard you. No.
So Madison's having a baby and you're getting meals. It's a big day for everybody.
This is a really competitive class, probably the most quality we've seen from top to bottom in any class to this point, and we get into these lightweight feeder steers. This gray one to win, boy, that's a really nice calf. That young man does a nice job getting him shown. He's a little bit high-headed, but that boy will just go with him, and that's one of that calf's really good points about him, and the way his neck just jets right on the top side of his shoulder. He's really good muscle. He's got enough body and springer rib to him. It complements how much muscle he's got in. Just a really good future in front of that one. It looks like going forward at this point on that particular steer. The young lady steer ends up going second, a real smooth main one, and there's no doubt about that. He's good when he gets that one in motion. He just gives up a little bit as far as muscle shape when you step in behind him, and then up into his top is what we've got in the steer that wins the class. A good extension up through his front end as well, but just not quite as unique looking as what we've got in the gray steer that walked out winning this class. Then we got a black and white one coming here in third. Sure one that you gravitate to. They've done a nice job getting that presented. He's real fresh looking out here. A little bit shorter front end kind of calf, a little more modern in his overall design, and not quite the extension you see in, well, we've got in the two that walk out ahead of him. Wants to get up in his tail hit just a little bit to get that one in motion. Sure, a good kind of calf. Looks like he's going to go ahead and feed very well. Young ladies, that ends up being fourth. Got a really good, solid kind of calf, just a little bit different kind. He's a little bit deeper in his neck. Not quite the same look of him as what we've got in the three that walk out ahead of him, but good body. Got enough overall mass to him. Looks like he's going to feed extremely well too. Just needs some more days on feed. Excellent, excellent forward. Steers in this class. Give these youngsters a good round of applause in that class.
My birth experience is very different than what you've done right now.
First place, Anthony Welch. Second place, Chloe Grant. Third place, Joel Woodland. And fourth place, Natalie Sappel. Now entering the ring for lightweight steer feeder calf, Lainey McFarland, Natalie Sappel, Vivian Lee, and Grant Felker. On deck for champion lightweight steer feeder calf, Kaylin Joseph, Bo Detling, Carly McFarland, Drayden Warlick, Brianna Duvall, and Anthony Welch, and the winner of this class. On standby for reserve champion lightweight steer feeder calf, Bailey Brooks, Gage Duvall, Madeline Brooks, Hunter Ogilvie, Grant Felker, Chloe Grant, in the second place of this class.
Pretty logical when you get to looking at how looking at these four, how they fit together, how I like them in this particular class. The one with no doubt the most shape and muscle and natural thickness, young lady steered the lead off this class. Once you get up in his back just a little bit in comparison to the other cattle, but sure ones you have to be impressed with how much overall natural thickness that he has in him and how he's designed out through that hip. He's very level in that regard. A little bit deeper front end kind of calf. This baldy that ends up going second, a little bit flatter in his rib shape coming off his spine. A little bit looser in the way this one comes to us down in the sheep. Not quite as clean made kind of calf as what we've got on either side of him, but a sure one that you have to appreciate the amount of bone work, the amount of overall body and capacity that one brings to us. That's what this calf coming here in third is a real pretty design kind of calf, but there's not enough overall substance of bone in him. We sure like to see a little more muscle shape in him. The young lady does an incredible job getting him shown. He's a really good line kind of calf, one that gives you just needs more days on feed. See if he'll go ahead and muscle up and complement all that look. Then the young lady, this black quality, ends up going fourth. Sure, a good bone kind of calf, the one that can very sound in his overall makeup and the way that one can go. He's very flexible in that regard. Just a little bit plainer design calf as well. Flatter in his overall makeup, not quite as much muscle and natural thickness in this calf. Let's give these four youngsters a good round of applause.
First place, Natalie Sappel. Second place, Grant Feldner. Third place, Blaney McFarland. And in fourth place, Vivian Lee. Now entering the ring for champion lightweight steer feeder calf, Kaylin Joswath, Bo Dudley, Carly McFarland, Drayden Warwood, Brianna Duvall, Anthony Welch, Natalie Sappel. On standby for reserve champion Bailey Brooks, Gage Duvall, Madeline Brooks, Hunter Ogilvie, Grant Feldner, Chloe Grant, and Grant Feldner. The champion lightweight steer feeder calf show is sponsored by Larry Bunfill. Reserve champion lightweight steer feeder calf sponsored by Maple Spring Farms. Judge, this is your class.
Well, it's been a good division in these prospect steers, this lightweight division. Sure, some cattle that it looks like they're going to go on and do very well. These youngsters keep them and show them as big ones all the way through this show. It's pretty easy for me which one wins out here when you really get to looking at them and comparing what you have out here. This young man right here with the grace here, he's going to have the champion lightweight. Congratulations.
Your champion lightweight steer feeder calf, Anthony Welch. Now entering the ring for reserve champion lightweight steer feeder calf, Chloe Grant. On deck for heavyweight steer feeder calf, Olivia McKeever, Braden Moore, Kylie Gibbons, Ella Petraeus, and Luke Fox. Chloe Grant to the ring. Chloe Grant to the ring.
Okay, that's good.
I talked about in that class that our division champion came out of, how good those 4 steers were, and when this yellow one comes back in here that was second to him, we sure can concede to that that's how good that class was because of the quality all the way through it. That's going to be a reserve in this lightweight division, this blonde calf that was second to our division champion.
Your reserve champion lightweight steer feeder calf, Chloe Grant. Now entering the ring for heavyweight steer feeder calf, Olivia McKeever, Braden Moore, Kylie Gibbons, Ella Trenton, and Luke Fox.
There were 6 points in this one. And this is 5 and 6. That's a good question. Not alphabetical order. Yeah, computer generated.
Oh, okay.
I think they don't do it alphabetical because so many of them that have 2 or have the same
Judge, this is your class.
Getting in this first class of these heavyweights, sure some good steers in this particular class, especially these two gray steers to lead off. A real smooth made, smooth pattern kind of steer, real unique looking kind of calf, especially in the front 1/3 of his body. We got leading off the class, a calf that's real impressive up through his hip, how level designed he is, and that's what propels him over this steer in second. This one's just a little bit rounder made kind of calf. You have to be impressed with the amount of muscle that he has in him in that second place steer, but just not as levelly designed, not quite as unique looking, especially up through the front 1/3 of his body is what we've got in our class winner. A little bit different kind of calf here, third, a little more conventional looking, shorter sided kind of steer, but a real good pattern to that one, balances up good, just gets overpowered in this class by a couple pretty nice steers that go out ahead of him. And we get a couple of steers that are very similar, a little bit flatter made kind of calves in their muscle shape and natural thickness. Just like to see a little bit more of that in both these calves to get him any higher in this class. Let's give these youngsters a good round of applause in this class.
First place, Ella Trenton. Second place, Kylie Gibbons. Third place, Brayden Moore. Fourth place, Olivia McKeever. And McKeever. And then fifth place, Luke Fox. Now entering the ring for heavyweight steer feeder calf, Peyton Dusick, Rylan Weir, Maya Kubak, Jay Swinland, and Landon Feltner. On deck for heavyweight steer feeder calf, Emma Welch, Peyton Dusick, Brady Gallagher, David Stevens, and Jake Duval. Judge, this is your class.
Well, it's a good class. You get into this set of these heavyweights. One to definitely use in this class, just on you started the ground on this particular class. This one class winner, the way this one can get around and go, how much cushion he's got in that pasture, how much muscle he's got in him, and then the look that he gives you from a profile standpoint is pretty incredible. It's just a nice, good kind of calf to start out with in this class. Now, second and third, that's where I was really looking at these two, and you know, you can do some different things. To me, or change them around if you want to. I don't end up going to the steer, young lady steer. To me, there's he's a little more genuine in his overall shape. Calf that's better in his top. Calf that I like a lot from his overall extension from one end to the other. And it's not that I don't like it about the calf here in second, but everything just balanced up a little bit nicer. He's a little softer in his flank, a little nicer in his overall body shape than what we've got in this calf coming in third. There's some really cool pieces to this calf coming here in third. Big legs underneath him, really unique looking front end underneath him, or in front of him, but a calf that wants to get up in his top just a little bit. He's a little higher and tighter in the way this one's put together in his flank, but some tremendous pieces with him about this calf. It'll be interesting to see how he feeds. If he does develop and mature like he could, this will be a tremendous fat steer when he gets to that point. Then a real heavy muscle kind of calf going here forward, but with that he gets a little bit piecier looking. He wants to collapse a little more, and I prefer right there in his fore rib and how it transitions to his shoulder calf that you sure like I said, the amount of natural thickness and muscle. Just pretty this one up, put him together a little bit nicer. Nice pattern to this shorthorn mark steer, there's no doubt about it. Just giving up too much bone work, too much muscle to four really good calves that go out ahead of him. Young man did a really nice job getting him shown out here. Let's give these four youngsters a good round of applause for 5.
In first place, Hayden Duzick. Second place, Maya Kubak. Third place, James Winland. Fourth place, Rylan Beard. And fifth place, Wayne Feltner. Now interviewing for heavyweights, deer feeder calf, Emma Welch, Hayden Duzick, Brady Gallagher, David Stevens, and Drake Ball. On deck for heavyweight steer feeder calf, Judson Liberati, Brooklyn Warner, Connor Duzick, Layden Hines, and Scott Hines.
with some nice pair of steers up on the front end of this class. Not to take anything away from the next three, but we've got two really good kind of calves. There's no doubt about it. It's just personal preference. How do you want to put those two? To me, the best balanced one is the one winning the class. That black and white one, amount of muscle and shape and overall look that he's got, especially up through his front end down to his chest. He's a little bit more pleasing to me than one that we've got in the gray steer. And I'm not really picking on the gray steer. I'm not saying he's bad in that regard, because he's not. There's no sense in picking on one that's got that good and tearing him down and doing all those things, because what are you really going to say about him? He's just a little bit different made up through his front end, not quite as much shape in him when you look at him from a profile standpoint in his quarter as what we've got in the black and white one, but both tremendous kind of calves, good kind of calves, no doubt going to go on and do some really cool things for those young ladies going forward. Calf coming here in third, just a little bit plainer looking, especially up through his front end. That calf that gets a little bit shorter and thicker in that regard, a little more chest in him. Not quite the overall balance in him, but you like the bone work, you like the amount of muscle that's in him. Nice steer that's going to compete extremely well. A little bit shorter fronted kind of calf again coming here in fourth. You just like to clean him up in that regard. You love him from there back as far as his body shape and his muscle and overall power in one. Just like to change him up through his front end. Real good fronted red one though, and when you get to him down here on this end of the class, just like to see just a little bit more of him behind there. Like to see a little more top, a little more natural muscle and thickness, good body kind of calf. Young guy did a really good job getting that one shown out here. Put your hands together for these youngsters in this class.
In first place, Emma Welch. Second place, Peyton Duzick. Third place, Drake Duvall. Fourth place, Brady Gallagher. And fifth place, David Stevens. Now entering the ring for heavyweight steer feeder calf, Justin Liberati, Brooklyn Warner, Gunnar Duzick, Layden Hines, and Scott Hines. On deck for heavyweight steer feeder calf, Landon Feldner, Austin Weiss, Gage Duvall, Dylan Gallagher, and Jordy Tibet. Judge, this is your class.
Here's another really good class, one of the better ones we've had, and especially in these heavyweights from top to bottom that we've seen out here. But there's some good calves all the way through, and if these young people keep these things and bring them back as fat steers, it's going to be fun to see these steers at that point because they've all got a bright future in front of them. Front of this class is good. I mean, there's no doubt about that. To me, the difference is their front end. This calf to win this class, his front end or his neck comes out of his shoulders a little higher, a little bit different ring presence to that calf. It propels him over this young man's steer in second. Big hip in that class winner as well. Calf that gets around the ring extremely good. Very long spine, long hip kind of calf. This calf coming here in second, young man does a good job getting that one shown. He gets up in his back just a little bit in comparison to our class winner, but here's another one that's really big hip, big as far as his overall natural thickness and real dense looking out here. It's just not quite the elevation to his neck with the way it comes out of his shoulders compared to our class winner, but another really good prospect for later future in front of that one's going to be huge. There's no doubt about that. Real nice pattern calf coming here. There, a calf that's just so good in his overall makeup, the look of him, real good in his top, he's level off through his hip. He's just not as much calf here as what we got in the two to walk out ahead of him. And a calf that he's done a good job getting to this point as far as he's real smooth looking out here. There's no doubt about that. Really incredible as far as that goes. Young lady's got a really nice calf right here in front of me as well. He just kind of runs out of gas when you get in right behind him. There's not quite as much natural muscle and shape in him. Good look to him from a profile standpoint. He's got enough bone work as well, good body to complement that as well. Young weak lady with the black steer that follows in behind him. Sure one that you like from an overall makeup standpoint as well. Good looking from a profile standpoint. Just not quite as lovely designed kind of calf. He's a little bit off in his hip. Not quite as much true muscle in him when you get right in behind him is what we got in some of the other calves that walked out ahead of him. But excellent quality from top to bottom. Give these youngsters a great round of applause in this class.
First place, Layden Hines. Second place, Judson Liberati. Third place, Gunnar Dudzik. Fourth place, Brooklyn Warner. And in fifth place, Scout Hines. Now entering the ring for heavyweight steer feeder calf, Landon Felkner, Austin Weiss, Gage Cheval, Dylan Gallagher, and Jordy Kubat. On deck for heavyweight steer feeder calf, Dally Sparks, Joel Detling, Bobby Russell, Bill Russell, Eli Jeffers, and Tyler Miller.
Pretty interesting how you put this one together. There's sure some things you gotta think about, and gives and takes, and you know, the thing about it is, at the end of the day, it's just kind of what you like and how you perceive these things. You know, if the legs stay underneath this steer that's winning this class, he'll be okay, because there is a tremendous amount of muscle and shape in him. You know, if his back legs stay underneath him. You know, right now, he just overpowers this class. You know, he's good in his top, he's got tremendous amount of shape in him in his back, and down into that quarter, he's got enough bone work as well. You know, like I said, he just like to see whether his legs stay underneath him as he progresses forward. Nice calf coming in here in second. I like how this young guy shows this steer. He's got him parked out here. He gives you a good look. That calf wants to roll up in his top. And you get him in motion, not quite as stout in his bone work as what we got in our class winner. Same with the black and white when it ends up going third. It gives you a great look from a profile standpoint. Gets a little bit deeper in his chest, a little bit deeper in that neck, just like you clean him up in that regard. You extend him out up through his front end, but you like the amount of overall capacity that one's got in him as well. Red steer going out here in fourth, real straight line, level hip kind of calf, just not enough muscle and natural thickness in this one. Black and white one followed in behind him, big body kind of calf. The young man does a good job getting him shown out here. You're really impressed with the overall capacity that one's got in him. Just not quite enough muscle and natural thickness in that one to get him any higher in this class. Let's give these youngsters a good round of applause in this class.
In first place, Jordy Kubat. Second place, Austin Weiss. Third place, Dylan Gallagher. Fourth place, Landon Feldner. And in fifth place, Gage Duvall. Now entering the ring for heavyweight steer feeder calf, Dally Sparks, Joel Detling, Bo Russell, Eli Jeffers, and Tyler Miller. On deck for champion heavyweight steer feeder calf, Ella Petraean, Peyton Cusick, Emma Welch, Lady Hines, Jordy Kubat, and the winner of this class. And on standby, Kylie Gibbons, Maya Kubat, Peyton Cusick, Judson Liberati, Austin Weiss, and the second place of this class.
sure got some differences here in this last class of these heavyweights, type and kind, and the way they come to us. And you know, you want to switch them around, and I don't have a problem with it. It just depends on what you like or how you like to see cattle at this point. There's no doubt that one of the heavier muscle calves is winning this class. Sure, one that you like from that overall natural thickness and expression standpoint, gives you a good enough look from the side. He's got some enough bone work underneath him. Maybe just a little bit rounder looking kind of calf in comparison, but sure, an impressive individual from an overall muscle standpoint. You want to just single trade him on soundness, you're going to use this black steer coming here in second. Now, if you think that he's going to shut down, then he's going to be a really good fat steer. Now, if he keeps on growing, he's going to be rather large in overall frame and outline, but a good kind of calf as far as being straight line, tremendous as far as his soundness and his skeleton, how that one can go. He just needs to shut down as far as frame, muscle up, and that's going to be a really nice fat steer for that young lady. Red steer going there in third. I mean, here's another one that's tremendous as far as his muscle and natural thickness. You know, you're going to single trade him, not worry so much about structure and movement. You're going to like this one or get him a little higher in this class, but to me, he's a little bit too tight in the way he goes. He's a little more opened up in his shoulder, wants to collapse a little bit more right there in his forearm than I prefer, but tremendous as far as his back shape and his muscle shape down into that quarter. Real nice pattern to this calf coming here in fourth. There's not quite the bells and whistles to him, but there's really nothing wrong with him either other than there's not quite as much bone work, not quite as much muscle in this calf, but he's good as far as his skeleton and his structure, just like the power this one up to get him any higher in this class. Then the young man's black and white with real good doing, functional, practical kind of calf, just needs a little bit more show steer look to him, a little more overall outline and ring presence to this calf. Excellent kind of steers from top to bottom in this class as well. Give him a nice round of applause in this class.
First place, Bo Russell. Second place, Dally Sparks. Third place, Joel Detling. Fourth place, Tyler Miller. And fifth place, Eli Jeffers. Now entering the ring for champion heavyweight steer feeder calf, Ella Petran, Hayden Jusick, Emma Welch, Layden Hines, Jordan Kubat, and Bo Russell. On standby for reserve champion Kylie Gibbons, Maya Kubat, Hayden Jusick, Judson Liberati, Austin Weiss, and Dally Sparks. Heavyweight champion steer feeder calf trophy sponsored by JMO Meats. Reserve champion heavyweight steer feeder calf trophy sponsored by Kind Live Farms. On deck for champion steer feeder calf Anthony Welch. On deck for reserve champion steer feeder calf Chloe Graham.
Well, this is a really good lineup to get these heavyweights out here. Some really good kind of calves. And I don't know whether these youngsters are going to keep these for later or next year here at this county fair, but if they do, it's going to be unbelievable what it's like. And you know, if they want to sell them, there's no doubt they can get a lot of money for some of these calves out here because the quality is really good. It's deep. They've got some really good attributes about each and every one of them. Just kind of depends on what you like. And now, you know, I can stand out here to look at this lineup for quite a while because it's the kind of cattle I like, and it's either easy to look at and what you project these things doing on, you know, and it all depends on how they're taken care of from this point forward. There's two of them that are really good. I mean, and we're going to have a second come in here in a minute, and I say two, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. It's just fantastic what they have to offer, and it just comes down to personal preference. I like the steer that come out of class 2 down there will be your heavyweight champion. Congratulations.
Champion heavyweight steer feeder calf, Peyton Dusick, now entering the ring for reserve, Maya Kubak.
Remember talking about that calf that was second to our division champion in that class and what he had to offer. Extension look to that one and really good as far as his overall makeup, but I think there's no doubt the one that closest to the one that wins this division is this black and white one turning right here to come out of the third class. Congratulations to this one, you still have reserve heavyweight.
Reserve champion heavyweight steer feeder calf, Emma Welch. Now entering the ring for champion steer feeder calf, Anthony Welch and Peyton Dusick. On standby for reserve, Chloe Grant and Emma Welch.
Just bring all 4 of them back in. That way just bring all 4.
Emma Welch and Chloe Grant, please enter the ring. Emma Welch and Chloe Grant, please enter the ring. The Champion Steer Feeder Calf Trophy is sponsored in memory of Charlie, Ruth, and Chuck Weisenreed, CWR Farms. The Reserve Champion Steer Feeder Calf Trophy is sponsored by Gatina Cattle Company, Marvin and Michelle Steve.
while we put our hands together, these steer feeder calf exhibitors we got out here, these two division champions and these two reserves, and you look at these two division champions, both of them are very similar in their makeup. They're very square in their way they're made, especially as you watch them hit the ground. They're very good watching them go away from you, the way they plant their legs and drive and go. They've got some face width to them, and you know, they're not trying to take anything away from these reserves because they're both very, very good, or they wouldn't be out here. But it says a lot for this county, this kind of quality in the prospect show. It's been a joy for me to go through this. The two that I like coming out of being your champion prospect steers are your two heavyweights. They'll be your champion and reserve. Give them a nice hand. Congratulations.
Your champion steer feeder calf, Peyton Buzik. Reserve champion steer feeder calf, Emma Welch. Now entering the ring, lightweight heifer feeder calf, Wyatt Ogilvie, Carly McFarland, Anthony Welch, Lindsey Davis, and Joel Windland. On deck for lightweight heifer feeder calf, Parker Mayo, Brandon Moore, Owen Coates, Rocky Ramsey, and Abby Brocklehorse. Judge, this is your class.
first class, these feeder heifers. There's some nice cattle all the way through this class as well. There's a difference as far as frame and the overall look of them. Definitely the one we use in this class, the young man right up there with the cowboy hat, that black and white one, a really nice pattern, nice balance to that one. Good looking from the profile standpoint. Heifer that, like I said, just balances up extremely well. Young man coming here in second, or going out there in second, a little harder heifer to show, not acting quite as good as what she needs to out here for him, but you can see that that one's conformation is very good. You like the bone work underneath that one, and it's got enough body and muscle and shape to balance everything out and give it a good enough look from a profile standpoint as well. Heifer coming here in third. One that wants to get up in her tail head just a little bit more, and I prefer, probably not as smooth made from front to rear as what we've got the two black heifers, but a good body, good doing kind of heifer. Looks like it's going to go ahead and do very, very well for that young lady. Great heifer going out here in fourth. Sure one that you like from a front 1/3 of her body, but she wants to open up just a little bit more, and I prefer her shoulder. Puts together quite as good right there in her forerib and how it hooks to her shoulder. I like to smooth her up in that regard. Then we got the black heifer that follows in behind her. You like her overall outline, but with that, a little bit larger frame, kind of female. You'd like to see just a little bit more to her in relation to her frame size. Give these 5 youngsters a good round of applause.
In first place, Anthony Welch. Second place, Joel Winland. Third place, Lindsay Davis. Fourth place, Lyle Ogilvie. And fifth place, Carly McFarland. Now entering the ring for lightweight heifer feeder cap, Parker Mayo, Braden Moore, Owen Coates, Rocky Ramsey, Abby Brocklehurst. On deck for lightweight feeder cap, Rocky Ramsey, Mason Kenny, Oakley Ogilvie, Trenton Moore, and Jordy Kubat.
Here's another class that I like the way they came in the ring. Young man down there, the cowboy hat's going to win this class. Just a real complete kind of heifer with her overall muscle and shape and body and overall design of that one. You get her in motion, everything stays where it's supposed to. You like the amount of bone work that's underneath that one as well. That's what I question on this heifer coming here in second. She gets a little more refined in that regard. She doesn't carry her spine quite right. When you get that one in motion, she wants to kind of roll up in her back as you watch her go, but you like the overall look to her. She's real maternal in that regard. A little bit rounder muscle kind of female coming here in third. And no doubt she's really heavy muscle. Natural thickness is not a problem with that one. Just like to smooth her up in the way she comes to us as far as her muscle pattern. real maternal looking kind of female coming here for the young man right here in red. But a heifer that gets a little bit narrow in the way she's built, not quite as much muscle and natural thickness in that one, especially down into that quarter to balance her up. But real good moving, real cool looking kind of female when he gets her parked out here. And then the young lady that follows in behind him, real good body, good doing kind of heifer calf. But with that, she's off on her hip, not quite as designed, quite as nice up through her front edge, a little bit lower set to that neck, coming about her shoulders, just like an elevator in that regard. But a good, like I said, a real cow prospect look to that one. My compliments go out to that young lady. Give these youngsters a good round of applause in this fight.
First place, Parker Mayo. Second place, Brandon Moore. Third place, Owen Coates. Fourth place, Rocky Ramsey. Fifth place, Abby Brocklehurst. Now entering the ring for lightweight heifer feeder calf, Rocky Ramsey, Mason Kinney, Oakley Ogilvie, Trenton Moore, and Jordan Kubat. On deck for lightweight heifer feeder calf, Ella Betts, Brooklyn Warner, Taylor Joswak, David Stevens, and Mason Kinney. Judge, this is your class.
Nice class of these feeder heifers, definitely the soundest, most complete heifer is the one we're going to lead off with this class. And that hang looks really good, incredible actually when you get her in motion, how soft pastured she is, everything stays where it's supposed to when she takes off and goes. A real maternal look as well for that heifer. Heifer coming in second, you have to be impressed with the amount of shape that she's got in her, but with that she gets a little bit rounder looking. She's a little rounder shoulder, a little rounder hip kind of heifer. She's got some bone work as well. Probably not as fluid and flexible as what we've got on the move as what we've got in our heifer that wins the class. Real nice parts and pieces to this redwood. You like how unique looking she is in the front 1/3 of her body. She's got some extension, she's got some angularity there. But with that, she's off just a little bit in her hip. There's not quite enough muscle and shape in that one to make her powerful enough looking. But you like her overall outline, you like the extension we see. In a pair of heifers, there's just not quite enough muscle shape in them to balance them out. A little bit harder belly kind of heifers, ones that you just like to see after they've been on feed a little bit longer. They're pretty green condition-wise. Once they go ahead and put some weight on, it'll be interesting to see them because they've got some extension, they've got some really good things about them, just need more days on feed. Give these youngsters a good round of applause.
In first place, Trenton Moore. Second place, Jordan Kubat. Third place, Oakley Ogilvie. Fourth place, Jason Kinney. And fifth place, Rocky Ramsey. Now entering the ring for lightweight heifer feeder calf, Ella Beth, Brooklyn Warner, Taylor Joslak, David Stevens, and Mason Kinney. On deck for lightweight heifer feeder calf, Reese Bostic, Hadley Betts, Lydia Welch, Bo Devlin, and Maya Kubat.
Definitely some gives and takes in this class, how you end up lining these up, and there could be a number of different ways you could line this up, just got that many different types and kinds. And to me, this red heifer is the most complete when you're looking at her from a standpoint of being sound enough, having enough muscle, having enough body, and yet still having enough look to her, future look, maternal look to her. That's why she's gravitating to the top of this class. Now, if you want a more terminal looking kind of female, you're going to really like this one coming here in a second. But for me, that's just a little bit too much at this stage. You love the amount of muscle she has in her. She's really unique looking in the front 1/3 of her body, but just like to tone her down as far as her muscle shape, give her a little more maternal look for me to get her past that one to win class. Now this one coming here in third is pretty unique looking as well. This young lady gets her parked out here, definitely her best look. She wants to roll up in her back just a little bit. You get her in motion. Definitely the most maternal looking female of the first three. Tremendous amount of natural body shape and dimension to her. She gets a pretty refined in her bone work, just like to stouten her up in that regard, and from a muscle standpoint as well. But real brute cow look to that one going out there third. Real nice pattern in this one. Young man's heifer coming here in fourth, just not quite the bells and whistles to her. She's sound in her overall skeleton and makeup. We like that about her. She's got enough extension in the front 1/3, just not enough overall power, muscle, and bone to get her any higher. Just that young man's black one going out in front of me right now. Sure done a nice job getting this one to this point. She's still green yet, so with that, she's going to go ahead and do some really good things along her heat feature. She's just off a little bit in her hip, not quite the overall look to that one. Gets a little bit plainer looking, especially up through the front 1/3 of her body. Put your hands together for that set of youngsters in this class.
In first place, Jalen Joseph. Second place, Ella Betts. Third place, Brooklyn Warner. Fourth place, David Stevens. And in fifth place, Mason Kinney. Now entering the ring for lightweight heifer feeder calf, Louise Bostic, Hadley Betts, Lydia Welch, Bo Detling, and Maya Quebec. On deck for lightweight heifer feeder calf, Eli Messenger, Annie McFarland, Red Ogilvie, Colton Carpenter, and Veda Detling.
Another good class all the way through and jumping all the way down to this shorthorn marked heifer here. I think some quality, and the youngsters going to have a lot of fun showing these things if that's what they continue to do because of what they've got in their hands out here. heifer to lead off this class is so complete looking, a really good neck kind of heifer, the way it just juts right out the top side of that shoulder. Impressed by the amount of muscle that's in that one, and still yet she has enough maternal look to her to complement that muscle and that body and just her overall shape in that one. Real unique looking black and white one that ends up coming second. There's no doubt about that. To me, she cuts up just a little bit more in her flank. She's not a soft looking kind of female, a little not quite as genuine looking as far as her natural shape and dimension as what we've got in the heifer that wins that class, this class, but a good kind of heifer, no doubt, very competitive, high quality individual. Got a really nice black quality right there going in third, just run into a really good class of a pair of heifers that just kind of simply overpower her as far as shape and muscle and look, but that's not to say that that one doesn't have those things. She does. It's just a little bit different kind of package in the two that walk out ahead of her. Then a little bit narrower built kind of female going here forward. To me, she's a little bit better designed from front to rear than what we've got in the shorthorn, but you'd sure like to see a little bit more muscle in that particular female, a little bit opened up a little bit more for that female to get a little higher. And the shorthorn marked heifer, sure a good body, Callie looking kind of heifer, she's just off in her hip. Just level this one up, female that she's going to have a lot of fun. You've done a nice job getting her presented to this point. Give these youngsters a good round of applause in this class.
First place, Lydia Welch. Second place, Reese Bostic. Third place, Maya Kubat. Fourth place, Happy Betts. And fifth place, Bo Detley. Now entering the ring for lightweight heifer feeder calf, Eli Messenger, Annie McFarland, Matt Ogilvie, Colin Carpenter, and Mayo Detley. On deck for champion lightweight heifer feeder calf, Anthony Welch, Parker Mayo, Trenton Moore, Taylor Joswack, Lydia Welch, and the winner of this class. On standby for reserve champion lightweight heifer feeder calf, Joel Wendland, Braden Moore, Jordy Kubat, Ella Betts, Reese Bostic in the second place of this class. Judge, this is your class.
got sure some differences out here in types and the way they come to us in overall makeup, that's for sure. There's one to win this particular class. That young lady's having a tough time with that particular heifer. She doesn't want to really be a show heifer out here, giving her, pushing her around, but boy, sure, a lot of quality there. You like the shape of that one. You like how unique looking she is in the front, 1/3 of her body. It's very angular, got enough power and overall body to her to balance that one up really good. And a really nice Hereford heifer coming here in second. You like how cowy looking she is, very sound in her overall skeleton, her makeup. And there's another one that isn't showing very good for her. You know, the man's getting kind of pushed around by this Hereford heifer, but you really like the overall outlook of that one. She got some really nice parts and pieces to her. A little bit different kind of heifer coming here in third, a little deeper neck kind of female, not quite the bells and whistles to her, but no doubt going to make a really nice brood cow with the amount of natural body and shape you got right there in the center part of that one skeleton. And a little bit different kind as well, a little bit harder belly kind of heifer the young man's got right here in fourth. Big legs underneath that one. If she ever bellies down, this is going to be a really nice kind of heifer, there's no doubt about it. With the amount of bone work that's underneath her, she's sound. She can get out and go. She's got some flexibility. Just needs a little bit more depth of body, depth of flank. And the young man's black and white with sure a real brood cow look to her. He's done a nice job feeding this one because she's got enough condition on her. There's not quite enough muscle and shape in this one, not quite enough looking up to her to get her any higher in this class. But let's put our hands together for this particular group of young showmen.
First place, Dana Detling. Second place, Colton Carpenter. Third place, Andy McFarland. Fourth place, Brett Ogilvie. Fourth place, Eli. Fifth place, Eli Messenger. Now entering the ring for champion lightweight, heifer feeder calf. Anthony Welch, Parker Mayo, Trenton Moore, Kaylin Joswack, Lydia Welch, Dana Detling. On standby for reserve, Jordan Whitman, Braden Moore, Jordy Kubat, Ella Betts, Reese Boston, and Cole Carpenter. Champion lightweight heifer feeder calf trophy is sponsored by CD Shorthorns. Reserve champion lightweight heifer feeder calf trophy sponsored by Pine Lake Farms.
I can hear it out there.
Oh, we put our hands together for these youngsters in this lightweight division, these heifers. There's been some good things, good heifers all the way through this show, these 6 classes, and I no doubt that there's some of them already back in the barn, but what we've got out here is really a competitive group. You know, you can pick and choose how you like them. There's no doubt I got a plan in mind in this particular division, but it's been enjoyable to go through. Young lady that comes out of the 5th class right here in front of me, that's all black heifer, going to be your division champion. Congratulations.
For champion lightweight heifer feeder calf, Lydia Welch. Now entering the ring for reserve, Reese Boston. On deck, heavyweight heifer feeder calf, Evan Winland, Hannah Gergadis, Kylie Gibbons, Kinsley Joswak, and Madison Young.
I talked about that class and then bringing this second back in here reminds me of while I talked to him, and there's no doubt that is a good heifer that ended up second to our division champion, one that's got some really unique parts and pieces to her, like I talked about in that class. But I think that there's no doubt the second best one in my mind out here for reserve is the young lady that won the heaviest class right here in front of me, two heavy reserve division. Congratulations.
Reserve champion lightweight heifer feeder calf, Beta Devlin. Now entering the ring for heavyweight heifer feeder calf, Evan Winland, Hannah Gergadis, Kylie Gibbons, Kinsley Joswak, Madison Young. On deck for heavyweight heifer feeder calf, Brianna Kowalski, Bradley Devlin, Gunnar Dudzik, Levi Anderson, Jace Lane.
Judge, there's 3 of these. 3 classes.
Judge, this is your class.
this class, and it's unfortunate that probably in the next couple classes, one of these heifers could win that class up here on the front end. Nice heifer to start out with, real soft made, maternal looking kind of female. She's kind of running over that girl right now, but boy, nice look to her when she does get her part. You like the bone and workups underneath that one. Natural body shape and opened up high in her skeleton as well. Nice heifer coming there in second. Real good looking, extended kind of heifer. There's no doubt about that. That really makes me gravitate to her, the look of her from a profile standpoint. But with that, she gets a little bit racier looking, a little bit harder at this time in her life. Right there in the center part of her body with not quite natural depth of flank in that one, but a real good looking, extended, angular kind of heifer that ends up going second. A little bit plainer made kind of heifer there in third. I mean, one that is a little bit slicker haired, but that's not why she's there. But with that, she's a little bit flatter in her overall makeup, a little deeper, a little more chest in this one than I prefer, especially at this age. But you like the overall makeup of her. She's very good in her structure, skeleton, very, very sound individual. Really sound, black and white would come in here in fourth. Just like to straighten this one up, level her up in her hip. Heifer that wants to come apart just a little bit more, and I prefer right there in her forerib and shoulder. Female, you sure have to be impressed with the amount of bone work and how stout that one is. Then a really nice balanced heifer coming here in fifth. One that's just not quite enough heifer here. I mean, as far as overall depth of body, depth of flank, a little bit harder belly kind of female, but good as far as the cushion on her rear pastures. You like how she sets down and goes in her overall makeup and her structure as that one gets out and flexes. Give these youngsters a good round of applause in that class.
First place, Kinsley Joe Swag. Second place, Kylie Gibbons. Third place, Madison Young. Fourth place, Evan Winland. And fifth place, Andrew Nudis. Now entering the ring for heavyweight heifer feeder calf, Brianna Kolonsky, Bradley Declan, Gunnar Jusic, Levi Henderson, and Jake Swinland. On deck for heavyweight heifer feeder calf, Vaughn Thornburg, Dolly Sparks, Ella Petrainen, Bo Russell, Evan Winland.
Another interesting class, you get to really look at these, the most complete heifer, you get her in motion, and then couple that with the amount of muscle and shape she's got in. There's this one leading off this class. She's got enough natural body shape as well, depth of flank to her, complements what we got above that, or as far as her overall makeup, as far as her muscle and shape and soundness. Next heifer coming out just a little bit shorter, fronted kind of female, sure one that you like from a skeleton standpoint. She's good at the ground, you like how straight and square she hits. As you view this heifer from front or rear, heifer just a little bit racier looking as far as her belly and depth of flank to soften her up to get her past that one to win the class. Sure, a good looking one coming here in third. I mean, he really extended the front 1/3 of her body. Just like to straighten her up on her front too. As you view this heifer, how she hits, and then as she stands there, she needs to be squared up on how she hits the ground there, but real good looking. A little bit harder bellied as well. She needs to go ahead and develop and mature and soften up just a little bit to get her higher in this class. Then her just a real kind of honest, functional kind of female coming here in fourth. Not quite as nice up through her front 1/3 of her body, but after a little bit plainer design. Not quite as extended from one end to the other as what we've got in the heifers that go out ahead of her. And a real nice pattern for this red Bronco-faced heifer. Young man does a nice job getting her shown. Female's just a little bit harder in the way she comes to us. And I can soften that one up, a little more maternal look to her, but just a tremendously long spine, long hips kind of female. Let's give these youngsters a good round of applause as they exit.
In first place, Brianna Kolonsky. Second place, Bradley Detling. Third place, James Whitman. Fourth place, Connor Dusick. Fifth place, Levi Anderson. Now entering the ring for heavyweight heifer feeder calf, Vaughn Thornburg, Dolly Sparks, Ella Petranen, Bo Russell, and Evan Mullen. Judge, this is your class. On deck for champion lightweight heifer feeder calf, Kinsey Joswak and Brianna Kolensky are the winner of this class. And on standby for reserve champion lightweight heifer feeder calf, Kylie Gibbons, Bradley Detling in the second place of this class.
Yeah, we're on
That's what it says right here.
Oh, okay, okay. It says like, some of that, that's your fault.
sorry, heavy. We're going heavyweight, and then she will be on
I know that.
for champion heavy or heifer. Sorry, that's it. If we said it wrong, then we but yes, we're not there yet. She'll be right after.
there's another, or this is a good way to end up with here, these feeder heifers, quality like this. Really a good kind of class as far as the overall, what they have to offer and their overall power and the look of them out here. There's no doubt the one to win for me as far as being real straight line, level hip, good looking, kind of female, big legs underneath her. She can get out and go and has some flexibility as you watch that one travel. Real smooth made in her overall makeup. And her design, nice place to start. And from there, you can do some different kind of things. I ended up staying with basically that same kind, power and bone and muscle. This heifer coming here in second, a little bit looser made kind of female. You sure like to clean her up down in her navel. Heifer you like to fix just a little bit right there at her forerib and how it hooks to her shoulder as well. But big legs underneath her, tremendous as far as her natural shape, a lot of power, a lot of cow right there that ends up going second. Heifer coming here in third. I mean, you really like this one when she's got her parked out here. She gives you a really great look from a profile standpoint. You get her in motion. She wants to roll up in her back for a little bit more than I prefer on this heifer, but sure one that's got a lot of quality, a lot of really good things about her as far as being angular and feminine. Just like to see just a little bit more bone work under her as well. Same with the heifer coming in fourth. Gets a little bit more refined in her bone work. Like to see that one just a little bit stouter, but a real maternal look to her. Sure like that about her. Not quite as unique looking up through the front 1/3 of her body as what we've got in the heifers that walk out ahead of her. Nice heifer here, and the young man's got just not quite the bells and whistles of this particular female, but sure some really good things about her as far as having some natural shape and muscle and a little bit of bone underneath her. Just not quite the overall look of that one is what we've got in the heifers that go out ahead of her. A little bit harder belly kind of female, if you will, but excellent quality from top to bottom in that last class. Give these youngsters a great round of applause.
First place, Ella Trenton. Second place, Bo Russell. Third place, Sally Sparks. Fourth place, Vaughn Thorberg. And then fifth place, Evan Windland. Now entering the ring for champion heavyweight heifer feeder calf, Kinsley Joswak, Brianna Polanski, Ella Trenton. On deck for reserve champion heavyweight heifer feeder calf, Kylie Gibbons, Bradley Detling, and Bo Russell. The champion heavyweight heifer feeder calf trophy was sponsored by JD and Apollo Whitland. The reserve champion heavyweight heifer feeder calf trophy was sponsored by Kirk's Tomato Ice Cream.
As these three young ladies get these things parked out here, sure impressive trio of heifers. There's a little bit of differences out here, maybe in the length of their front end or the angularity of them. In a couple of them, that's for sure. There's some differences in that regard, but one thing about it, all three of them get out and go. They're flexible. They look good when they're on the move, and I think that's very important. What they do with them from here, I don't have any idea whether they'll keep showing them, make cows out of them, you know, or sell them. You know, it doesn't make any difference because there's a tremendous amount of quality. Give these 3 or 6, when we see the reserve coming back in here, or second, give them a great round of applause. The heifer I like in this particular division is young lady walking right there, and they come out of the heaviest class. She'll be your division, heavyweight division champion. Congratulations.
The champion for heavyweight heifer feeder calf, Ella Trenton. Now entering the ring for reserve, Bill Russell.
I just talked about heifer in that class and what she has to offer, stout and big legs and abundance of muscle and shape in her. Young man does a really good job getting her shown. But for me, the best one, or the next best one out here in this lineup is the heifer that won the lighter class down here. She'll be a reserve heavyweight. Congratulations.
The reserve champion heavyweight heifer feeder calf, Kinsley Jozwak. Now entering the ring for champion heifer feeder calf, Lydia Welch and Ella Petrania. On standby, Veda Detlin and Kinsley Jozwak. Kinsley and Veda, please enter the ring. The champion heifer feeder calf trophy is sponsored by Large Animal Veterinary Service. The reserve champion heifer feeder calf trophy is sponsored by Convenience Food Mart, Martinsville. On deck for underweight dairy feeder calf, Noah Connor.
Boy, this has been really good to go through these feeder heifers and see these young people show these things, and the quality they have in this county is pretty unbelievable. You really get to looking at those classes and going through them, and you see that out here in this champion feeder lineup of these two divisions. The thing that impressed me about these two heifers is that how well they can move. I mean, you watch them and they just kind of float around the ring. They've got enough cushion to that pasture, and they have enough flexibility in their joints. The angles in their body are very, very good. So, I mean, there's some really cool things about both these division champions, as well as this reserve. They've got some power in them, some future look to them. It's going to be a lot of fun for these exhibitors to go on forward with these heifers. Give them a great round of applause. I like the heavyweight, should be your champion feeder. Congratulations. For reserve, I like the lightweight down there, she'll be a reserve feeder. Give them both these young ladies a great round of applause.
The champion heifer feeder calf is Ella Petrania. Reserve champion heifer feeder, Lydia Welch. Now entering the ring for heavyweight dairy feeder calf, Josie Hunter, age 10. Champion heavyweight dairy feeder calf sponsored by Melvin Brothers, Reserve champion heavyweight dairy feeder calf, sponsored in memory of Frank Greenlee. Champion dairy feeder calf, sponsored Dave and Missy Mascot and family. Reserve champion dairy feeder calf, sponsored by Dave and Twyla Fisher.
Oh, we just got 3 out here for this heavyweight dairy feeder, and it's a class and division, and as well as grand and reserve champion. So I'll talk all 3 of these, and then I'll tell you how I like them in this particular class, division, and overall. Talk about this young lady right here in front of me that's 3rd in this lineup. A real nice calf as far as the way this one comes to us in his overall design. He's real straight, level hip, kind of steer. He's got some natural body shape to him as well. Sure one that you like with the overall makeup of that one. Calf there in the middle, sure one that you gravitate to as far as the overall look of that one. She gets him parked out here. Very, very sound in his skeleton. He's got enough of the whitest base calf of them all, of the trio out here, is this calf here in the middle. He's got some muscle shape in him. You like how he's designed as well up high in his body and his skeleton. Young lady's black and white one, sure one that's big body, deep body kind of calf, easy doing as well. It looks like to me, he's got some flesh on him, and he's going to do very, very well as she continues to feed him. Just a little bit different kind of calf in relation to another one out here, not quite as opened up as far as his skeleton and the way that one can move, but sure a good kind of calf, like I said, is going to do very, very well. I like the one to win, this overall deal, or this champion dairy feeder, this young lady right here in the middle. She's going to have your grand champion. The reserve will be the black and white one. Give all 3 of these young ladies a nice round of applause.
Champion heavyweight dairy feeder calf, Josie Hunter. Reserve champion heavyweight dairy feeder calf, Paige Kemp. Champion dairy feeder calf, Josie Hunter. Reserve champion dairy feeder calf, Paige Kemp. We are now taking a 5-minute break, and we will start with beef breeding. On deck for Angus Junior Yearling Heifer, Emma Mascot, and Vivian Lee.
So generally, if you're okay with it, you bring, if the breed is not super big, like some of them there's 5. But if they're not, we just bring them all in and tell you when you're coaching, you're gonna have to work for the race perfect, and then you start going them for the change out. Because some of them there's like the yearling, the age cow, you know, all that stuff. Angus, and the only class for Angus is junior yearling heifer. So that'll be your champion. Is it Charlotte? Is that how you say it? Charlotte. It's like a fancy Charlotte. Fancy car, yeah. We have a deep understanding of up here. You can tell.
Oh, I yeah. You do, because I mean, it's so great.
Now entering the ring for Angus Junior Yearling Heifer, Emma Mascot, and Vivian Lee. On deck for Charlotte Junior Heifer, Brooklyn Warner. On deck for Charlotte Junior Heifer, Brooklyn Warner.
Somewhere down the line.
Halfway to Navajo.
Well, we're starting to free heifer show out with a couple of Angus heifers out here. Sure, some differences between these two heifers. I'll talk about this heifer down here on this end. First, real broody, cowy looking female, one that's really good up through the front 1/3 of her body, really nice neck kind of heifer. Got enough body and dimension to her as far as that goes, and it looks like she's going to be a really nice brood cow, a real lovely design kind of heifer. Both these females are good at the ground as you watch them go. They're very flexible. You like how both these heifers move. I talked about this heifer right here in front of me, sure one that you like as far as her top and how she real smooth pattern kind of female, balances up extremely good. Just a little bit flatter made kind of heifer as far as her rib shape and muscle shape comparatively to the other heifer, and that to me that's what separates these the most. The front end not quite as good as far as being real clean made and extended as the heifer in front of her. So those are a few things that separate them. I like the heifer down there on that end. She'll be your champion. Young lady right here in front of me will be reserved. Give both these young ladies a nice round of applause.
Your champion Angus, sponsored by Westbanco Bank LLC, is Emma Mascot. Your reserve champion Angus is Vivian Lee. Now entering the ring for Charlotte Junior Heifer, Brooklyn Warner. Champion Charlotte is sponsored by the Brandon Butler family.
It's gonna be tough. Hey, you can do it.
All beef exhibitors that plan on selling must complete the will sell card by 6 p.m. tonight and return it to the junior fair office. Again, you must sell your will sell card by 6 p.m. tonight.
Oh, we just have one Charlotte heifer. The young lady's brought a really nice one here. I can't mess this breed up because she'll be your champion Charlotte out here with a real attractive kind of female extended in her overall makeup, really good up through her front end as far as being angular and feminine. Young lady's done a nice job getting that one broke. Give this young lady a great round of applause for her champion Charlotte.
Now entering the ring for Key Senior Heifer, Ella Betrayer. Champion Charlotte is Brooklyn Warner.
What age is this one?
This is half September 1st.
They're just one junior heifer. I sent her in there.
She scratched, so on the set next one. She scratched on the junior, so this is your OG.
This is a champion key.
I can't mess this breed up either. There's only one in this particular breed. This Key heifer, and boy, what a really nice female this is, and a one that's big legs underneath her. She's got some muscle as well, and yet really unique looking from a profile standpoint. Extremely long spine, long body kind of female. Very, very good as far as her angularity up through that front. 1/3 of her body. Just a real impressive individual. My confidence about this young lady with a champion Key. Give her a good round of applause.
Champion Key, sponsored by Freedom for Home Inspections, Ella Betrayer. Now entering the ring for Hereford Junior Yearling Heifer, Brooklyn Warner. On deck for Maine and Jew, Carson Johnson.
This one of these. Her age is what?
Yearling heifer. So January 1st to April 30th. This is a first.
There's only one Hereford heifer as well, and I remember this heifer in Showmanship, how impressed I was with her when I saw her in Showmanship, how extended she is in her overall design, just real unique looking up in her front end, very angular, very Cali looking as well. The young lady's done an excellent job presenting this female. Let's give her a nice round of applause for her champion Hereford.
Champion Hereford, sponsored by Marty Farms, Brooklyn Warner. Now entering the ring for Maine and Jew Senior Heifer, Carson Johnson. On deck for Junior Heifer, Maine and Jew, Ella Betrayer and Ella Betrayer.
There's three, right? There's one, that would be the first class, so that's the senior heifer, and then there's two coming in that are junior heifers. I didn't come. We hadn't gotten that far back. So now I'm just going. Or
Yeah, but you pick a champion after.
yes, yes, that'll. Well, no, you won't pick a champion. You just pick a champion overall.
Oh, really? I don't know. I didn't know.
Good luck.
On deck for main and June full calf, Emma Welch.
We'll get a single entry here and start out the mains with this black quality heifer, sure one that gives you a good look from her profile. Heifer is really long spine, long hip kind of female. Very competitive looking out here. Just get out and go and get her in motion. My compliments go out to this young man. Give him a good hand in this class winner.
Now entering the ring for main and junior heifer, Ella Trainman and Ella Trainman. On deck for main and June full calf, Emma Welch. On standby for champion main and June, sponsored by Smitty's Septic Service.
Huh? Only one Ella, not two.
Which one?
I don't know.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yep. So this one only has one.
On deck for champion main and June, Carson Johnson.
Is Emma out there? This is just a first place. It's just a first place. And
Well,
then
here's a real impressive March upper calf in the main show here. Good body, kind of female, real pretty looking, really extended in her neck and really pretty up to her head, the way this one's put together. And that angular, feminine in that regard. You like how much muscle she's got in her. It compliments how much body and dimension that she has in the center part. My compliments go out to this young lady with her class in the main.
Now entering the ring for main and June full calf, Emma Welch. On deck for champion main and June, Carson Johnson, Ella Trainman, and Emma Welch.
Those young ladies have got a really nice March bull calf here in the main show. One that you're really impressed with the look of this one, how complete he is put together, the design of him. He's got some shape and muscle and natural thickness to him, and yet still real youthful looking. I think a really bright future in front of this bull calf. Give this young lady a nice hand with her class winning book main bull.
Now entering the ring for champion main and June, Carson Johnson, Ella Trainman, and Emma Welch. The champion main and June trophy is sponsored by Smitty's Septic Service. On deck for Shorthorn Junior Yearling Heifer, Cooper Workman, Gage Workman, Brianne Workman, and Lane Houston.
Oh, Brian. Sorry, we know Brian's not. No, Brian. Champion and reserve. Yes, sir. What? Just the first one. To my knowledge. No. Oh, she scratched this one. I have her scratch it. Tell them we know. I just put it on the top hand.
Well, I think the champion reserve main and two gets these females and this bull calf out here, and I'll be real honest with you, it comes down to these two calves, which one you end up using, and both of them, like I just talked in their classes, have a lot to offer. You talk about this bull calf, how much shape he's got in him, real cool looking from the side. He's got some extension to him, he's got some youthfulness to him. He's just got to continue to grow and develop, and it looks like he's going to. He's good at the ground as you watch that one go. Talk about this black quality, what she has to offer, real straight line, level hip, kind of female, one that's got some size to her, and you sure do appreciate that about her. Then talk about this March heifer calf, a big, what she has to offer, really good, the center part of her body, very angular and feminine, good out through her hips, she's got some bone work, and that one that's very, very good at the ground as you watch that one go. Just some really good choices out of these three, and it just comes down to personal preference, how you end up placing these. To me, I gravitate towards this heifer, should be your champion main, the bull calf, and Willie Reserve. Give all three of these exhibitors a great hand.
Champion main and Jew is Ella by Trenton. Your reserve champion main and Jew is Emma Welch. Now entering the ring for Shorthorn Junior Yearling Heifer, Cooper Workman, Gage Workman, and Lane Houston. On deck for Shorthorn Senior Heifer, Brian Workman, and Bo Decker. In the hole for Shorthorn Junior Heifer, Gage Workman, and Cooper Workman.
These are first, second, and third. Girls. First, second, and third.
We got these class of junior heifers here in the Shorthorn show, and I like them the way they came in the ring. The young man down here to my right is going to win this class. Just a really nice pattern. That heifer, she balances up extremely good, very good at the ground as you watch this and travel around the ring. She's got some cushion to that rear pastern. She's got some flexibility in her joints as you watch her go. She's got enough extension as well up through that front end. Young man here in the middle sure has a big outline, kind of female. You like that about her as far as the bone work that's underneath her. She's good in her top. She wants to roll up just a little bit in that regard when you get her in motion. Not quite as soft made as what we've got in the heifers on either side of her when you really get to looking at how much depth of flank she's got. Just a little bit harder belly, but a heifer that's put together a little nicer than the all red and heifer that ends up third in this class. You sure like that one from her hip forward. She's very angular and feminine. She's very smooth made. She's just off a little bit in her hip, not quite as genuine in her shape from her hip back to her pins, but sure one that's going to go on and make a nice group count. Give all three of these young men a nice round of applause in this Shorthorn class.
First place, Gage Workman. Second place, Cooper Workman. And third place, Lane Houston. Now entering the ring for Shorthorn Senior Heifer, Brian Workman and Bo Decker. On deck for Shorthorn Junior Heifer, Gage Workman and Cooper Workman.
senior heifer calves here in the Shorthorn shows. There's some differences between these two. I like them the way they came in. The young lady, white one's going to win this class. Just a real unique look to this one, very balanced kind of female. She's got some muscle and yet enough body that gives her a little more maternal look. Female that's long and extended up to her head and neck. Just a really nice place to start in these two heifers here in the senior heifer calves. Young man, red roan heifer, sure one that you like from her hip forward, and from there back you'd like to change her. She's not as genuine in her shape as far as her muscle, not quite as much bone work underneath that particular female, but a nice good body, and it has enough extension in the front 1/3. Going to go on and make a really nice cow for that young man. Give these two exhibitors a good hand in these Shorthorn class.
First place, Brianne Workman. Second place, Bo Detling. Now entering the ring for Shorthorn Junior Heifer, Gage Workman and Cooper Workman. On deck for the champion Shorthorn, Gage Workman, Brianne Workman, and the winner of this class. On standby for reserve champion Shorthorn, Cooper Workman, Bo Detling, and the winner of this class. The second place of this class. Any available junior fair board members to the Hog Arena. Any available junior fair board members to the Hog Arena.
She told me 6 o'clock.
It's impressive for junior heifer calves here. You got a January up here on my right and a March right here in front of me, and both of them are very, very high quality. Really like a lot of things about both of them. They're pretty unique looking in their own way. They've got some bone work underneath them. For their age, they've got enough muscle and shape. They balance up extremely good out here. Both young men are doing a really excellent job getting them shown. To me, the one that I gravitate to a little bit more out here, just the overall mass and density of her, is the young man in January. She'll win this class, and in March will be second. Give both these young men a great round of applause in this class.
First place, Cooper Workman. Second place, Gage Workman. Now entering the ring for champion Shorthorn, Gage Workman, Brianne Workman, and Cooper Workman. On deck for reserve, Cooper Workman, Bo Detling, and Gage Workman. The champion Shorthorn trophy is sponsored by West Banco Bank, LLC.
Boy, a good set of heifers here at the Shorthorn show. A lot of similarities between these three, even though we didn't have a lot of numbers, but all three of them have enough bone, they have enough look to them when you get them They're good in their lines, they level out through their hip. Just so many good things about these three shorthorns. The ones that I like, or the one I like to win this, is the young named January down here. He's going to have your champion shorthorn.
Your champion shorthorn is Cooper Workman, now entering the ring, Gage Workman.
I was so impressed in that class of those junior heifer calves, and talked about this little March heifer, how much future she's got. Look to her, and that doesn't disappoint you when you come back out here with her in that regard, and so much quality. I like her for reserve. She'll be your reserve shorter. Congratulations.
Reserve champion is Gage Workman. Now entering the ring for Simmental age cow, Evan Norton. On deck for Simmental junior yearling heifer, Avery Young, Hannah Gergadis, and Dally Sparks. In the hole for Simmental summer yearling heifer, Hannah Gergadis. Now entering the ring for Simmental junior yearling heifer, Avery Young, Hannah Gergadis, and Dally Sparks. On deck for Simmental summer yearling heifer, Hannah Gergadis. In the hole for senior heifer, Madison Young, Evan Dorn, and Avery Young.
Two really nice junior yearlings. Simmental heifers out here. I like the black and white one to win this class. A real attractive kind of female, very good as you watch this one travel around the ring. How this one can get out and go and flexible. A very good up through her front end as well. Very angular and feminine in that regard. She's real level out through her hip to go along with that. real nice pattern to this red heifer, there's no doubt about that, but just a little bit harder looking kind of heifer, not quite as soft made, not quite as much brood cow look to that one, but you like the amount of bone that's underneath her, you like her overall length of body and length of spine. Let's give these two young ladies a nice hand.
First place for junior yearling heifer, Avery Young. Second place, Hannah Gergatis, not entering the ring for Simmental summer yearling heifer, Hannah Gergatis. On deck for Simmental senior heifer, Madison Young and Avery Young. In the hole for Simmental junior heifer, Brett Ogilvie, Avery Young, Madison Young, and Lydia Welch.
Got a single injury summer yearling here. This red and white one yearling's done a really nice job getting this one broke. That's all I remember seeing her in Showmanship and the way she handles this heifer. It's a real good made kind of heifer. It's got some body and dimension to her, a real brood cow look to her. And I think it's going to be a very good project as far as making money for this young lady when she gets her in production.
Now, first place for Hannah Gergatis. Now entering the ring for Simmental senior heifer, Madison Young, Avery Young. On deck for Simmental junior heifer, Brett Ogilvie, Avery Young, Madison Young, and Lydia Welch. And Dally Sparks.
These two senior heifer calves here in the Simmental show out here, a lot of similarities as far as the way both these heifers move, very flexible in that regard. Both heifers are very good in the center part of their body. They've got enough overall depth of rib and depth of flank to them. The one's just a little bit more cowier looking to me, a little more extended in her overall skeleton, length of body is a little bit more, and that's the black heifer down here. She'll be your class winner out of these two, but both very good kind of females. Give these two young ladies a nice hand.
Madison Young first, Avery Young second place. Now entering the ring for Simmental junior heifer, Brett Ogilvie, Evan Dornan. Brett Ogilvie, Avery Young, Madison Young, and Lydia Welch. And Dally Sparks. On deck for champion Simmental, Avery Young, Hannah Gergatis, Madison Young, the winner of this class.
heifer A or B, we do not have. And then the crossbred we do not have.
The crossbred junior heifer.
Yep. Thank you. Sorry.
The second any other breed junior heifer.
It's a nice class of these Simmental heifers. We go from January to March in this particular class, and most of them are February, or 3 of them are Februarys out here, and end up starting with a February, a little more modern frame kind of female to start with. A female that's really complete looking out here. She's got some extensions. She's got some really cool look to her. She's real smooth in the way this one is put together from her forerib to her shoulder, and that's what propels her over this heifer in seconds. This heifer wants to get a little bit piecier looking right there in her forerib and shoulder, her spine, how it hooks up, wants to roll up in her top just a little bit as you watch that one go as well. Nice fresh female here, this young man in the pink, heifer that's really nice up through her front end as far as being really good as far as angular. It's got some overall length to her front end, real maternal looking as well. Gives up just a little bit as far as overall shape to our heifer here in fourth, but a little more maternal look to her. This young lady coming here in fourth's got a really stout individual. There's no doubt about that. Heifer gets a little bit shorter up through her front end, not quite as long and extended in her neck, a little bit more leather hanging down there. You'd like to clean that up in relation to the heifer that walked out ahead of her. And the young lady here coming in fifth's got a really sound individual. This heifer very good and flexible as you watch her go. Just a little bit flatter made kind of female, not as much true shape in that female as what we've got in the heifers that go out ahead of her, but very good future in front of that one. Let's give these youngsters a good round of applause in that class.
First place, Lydia Welch. Second place, Madison Young. Third place, Brett Ogilvie. Fourth place, Sally Sparks. Fifth place, Avery Young. Now entering the ring for champion Simmental, Avery Young, Hannah Gergadis, Madison Young, and Lydia Welch. On standby for reserve champion, Hannah Gergadis, Avery Young, and Madison Young. The Champion Simmental Trophy is sponsored by Jane Kaiser. On deck for any other breed, junior yearling heifer, Ella Petrina.
Simmental here, and sure some good choices to make, and my compliments go out to these breeders and exhibitors of these Simmentals. This is by far the most competitive breed in numbers as well that we've seen in this female show, and some real good quality kind of heifers that are going to go on and make nice brood cows for these youngsters when they get them in production. Let's give them a nice hand in this champion Simmental drive. The one I keep gravitating back to is the February calf down there. It should be your champion Simmental. Congratulations.
Champion Simmental Lydia Welch, now entering the ring, Madison Young.
Like that heifer calf as well in that class, and she looks good out here in this lineup. To me, the heifer that's closer to our champion as far as her look and what she has to offer is this baldy heifer right here in the middle. She'll be your reserve champion. Congratulations.
Is that your animal? Is that your animal? Avery Young?
Reserve champion Simmental Avery Young. Now entering the ring, any other breed, junior yearling heifer, Ella Petrina.
This is the first place and a champion. There's only one.
The champion any other breed trophy is sponsored by Dale and Lynn Pets. On deck for crossbred junior yearling heifer, Paxton Anderson and Rhett Ogilvie.
We just got one out here in all of this, any other breed division, and boy, the young lady says she's in April, really a nice individual here that you really gravitate to for her overall look, the root cow look that she's got, very good body kind of female, yet very extended and good up through that front end as well, good at the ground as you watch this one go, on her structured skeleton, a very, very competitive individual to win this breed.
Champion any other breed, Ella Petrina. Now entering the ring for crossbred junior yearling heifer, Paxton Anderson and Rhett Ogilvie. On deck for crossbred junior heifer, Grace Goodhart, Kylie Gibbons, Huxley Anderson, and Bo Russell.
Now, probably you didn't have to scratch.
I think it's just more knowing that
He's got two of these crossbred heifers to start out this show with. These older heifers, sure some differences between these two. This gray heifer, sure an impressive individual from an overall shape standpoint. Real long and extended, good looking. Extremely good up through the front 1/3 of her body, really fresh in that regard. Very good at the ground. You like the flexibility that she has as you watch her move. The young lady's black and white one, sure a brute cow look, real maternal look to that one. Not quite as impressive from a muscle standpoint and a shape standpoint, but sure a lot of brute cow potential there. Not quite the bells and whistles as well. We've got this gray one. The gray one will win this class, and the black and white one will be second. Give these two youngsters a nice hand.
First place, Brett Ogilvy. Second place, Paxton Anderson. Now entering the ring for the crossbred junior heifer, Grace Goodhart, Huxley Anderson, Bo Russell. On deck for champion crossbred, Brett Ogilvy, and the winner of this class.
This class of crossbreds, and sure some difference between this trio of heifers. So I'm gonna lead off with that gray heifer up there on the front. I mean, no doubt that heifer that simply overpowers them in muscle and shape and look, and he gets her parked there. Female you really like. A lot of things about that one as you watch that one move around the ring as well. And I'm gonna use this shorthorn heifer right here for a second. Real straight line, good looking one from the profile, real level in the way she's designed out through her hip. Maybe not quite as soft made as what we got in the gray heifer, but sure a lot of good things about that and overall length and extension. Then they use the Hereford Mark heifer for third in this class. Just a heifer that's real green condition wise out here, just need more days on feed. And I think there's no doubt when she gets to that point and she continues to put on condition, she's going to keep getting better and better because she's got all the right parts and pieces. There's just not quite enough of those yet to get around these other two.
First place, Bo Russell. Second place, Grace Goodhart. Third place, Huxley Anderson. Huxley was second, and Grace Goodhart was third. Now entering the ring for champion crossbred, Brett Ogilvy and Bo Russell. On standby, Paxton Anderson and Huxley Anderson. Champion Crossbred sponsored by Freedom 4 Home Inspections. In the hole for Grand Champion Beef Breeding Animal, Emma Maskai for Angus, Brooklyn Warner for Charlotte, Ella Trenton for Keith, Brooklyn Warner for Hereford, Ella Trenton for Maine and Jew, Cooper Workman for Shorthorn, Lydia Welch for Simmental, Ella Trenton, AOB, and the winner of this class for Crossbred.
Let me get these two crossbreds back out here, and then there's a lot of similarities, but there's some things that are different as well. When you watch them both move, they're very good in that regard. As you watch them flex and reach and move around the ring, you like that about both of them. A little bit of muscle difference, or top difference, I should say, in the way they hold their top, but both impressive individuals for what they have to offer as far as the natural shape of them. They have still maternal enough looking. The bone work is fantastic on both of them as well. So I mean, there's some really good things about both these class winners out here. You just got to make your mind up what you'd rather prefer, or where you see these going from here. But you know, and that's all, like I said, that's all personal preference. And the longer I'm standing out here, the one that hits me the hardest as I continue to go through this is this calf down here. It should be your champion crossbred. Congratulations.
Champion crossbred Bo Russell. Now entering the ring for reserve, Huxley Henderson.
Talked about that heifer in that class, and what got her beat in that class kind of stands true when you get her out here compared to this bigger heifer. You wonder whether there's enough heifer there, but you sure do like the lines in that one. She's really soft made. She's got some real brood cow look to her. She just needs more days on feed or more time to grow mature. Young man up here with this big heifer will have you reserve crossbred. Give these two a nice hand.
Reserve champion crossbred Brett Oldie. Now entering the ring for grand champion beef breeding animal, Emma Vaskai Angus, Brooklyn Warner, Charlotte, Emma Petranton, Keith, Brooke Warner, Herbert, Ella Petranton, Maine and Jew, Cooper Workman Shorthorn, Lydia Welch, Timotol, Ella Petranton, AOB, and Bo Russell crossbred. Grand champion beef breeding animal sponsored by Swish Hills Charlotte. Reserve grand champion beef breeding animal sponsored by D&I Feeding Supply. All beef exhibitors that plan on selling must complete the will sell card by 6 p.m. tonight and return to the junior fair office. Again, if you plan on selling, you must have the card in by 6 p.m. tonight. On deck for overall champion junior fair beef animal, Jenner Liberati steer, Peyton Duzick steer feeder, Ella Frey Trenton heifer feeder, Josie Hunter dairy feeder, and the winner of this class.
I'm going to pick a champion heifer here. Was some really good options. No more than what was in some of these breeds that have cattle that look like this out here. I mean, it's really impressive. Excuse me. From even some of these calves, what they have to offer, the future look to them, when you really get to analyze them and what you project these things doing from here on forward is pretty impressive. And I have to compliment you as breeders and exhibitors of these females. What you're doing, you're raising the right kind. There's no doubt about it, because they're very productive looking. You know, when it doesn't matter what breed it is, and it's very complimentary of your children. Very good showman out here we've had all day. It's just been so impressed with that. I've really enjoyed myself, especially going through this heifer show, as well as quality. Like I said, it's just been incredible. So put your hands together for all these breed champions out here, if you would. Compliment these young people on their hard work for however long they've had these projects, some of them longer than others, depending on the age of these things. But like I said, I really enjoyed being here at Belmont County, your champion beef breeding heifer. It's just a big heifer right here, the AOB. Congratulations.
She doesn't have a reserve, so you can pick the reserve. Nobody else needs to come in.
She was a single entry in that breed. For reserve, it gets close. I mean, you just gotta pick out what you like or where you gravitate to. There's no doubt about that, because there's some excellent choices. For me, I keep coming back to this heifer down here on the end. She'll be your reserve. Congratulations.
The Grand Champion Beef Breeding Animal, Ella Frey Trenton. Reserve Grand Champion Beef Breeding Animal, Lydia Welch. Now entering the ring for overall champion junior fair beef animal, Jenner Liberati, steer, Peyton Duzick, steer feeder, Ella Frey Trenton, heifer feeder, Josie Hunter, dairy feeder, Ella Frey Trenton, beef breeding. Animal Trophy sponsored in memory of Henry and Lee White.
Somebody needs to work your way over there and grab something. Just keep walking. We'll figure it out on the way. Not that. Okay, you gotta walk.
This is definitely a first for me to pick an overall champion out of the market animals and females at a particular show, but and it's cool that you get them all back out here to look at them. And before I do this, again, thanks for having me here in Belmont County. I thoroughly enjoyed myself and going through these cattle, and especially your children. You're doing a great job raising the right type of showmen and children, very courteous out here as well. My compliments go out to you. And I'll be real honest with you, it comes down to two. And it just depends on how big a chance I want to take. If I pick one of them, because one of them's a little one, and I guess it'll be up to whoever manages that particular one to make me look, if I would do that, how smart I would look going forward, because I think there's no doubt there's a young one here that's got a tremendous amount of potential going forward, and whether they're going to keep it or sell it, that's to be known, and that it doesn't really enter into it. But I mean, I think there's no doubt a young one that's got a really bright future in front of it, and that's a little gray steer down there. It's just a question whether I want to use him or not out here, because, you know, like I said, there's a lot of things that enter into this, but as longer I'm out here and as I'm talking, the one that I like and continue, there's no doubt I like this thing from the start, from seeing it, and going forward, just the overall quality that is in this particular animal. This black heifer right here should be your overall champion. Congratulations.
Overall champion, junior fair beef animal, Ella Petrayan. We would like to thank everyone and our judge, Todd Berman, for attending our 2025 beef show, sponsored by Belmont Mills.
Is it tonight? Yeah.
So it works. This no longer is a good location. It's a good location for that view.